Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, whenever you are indeed watching this, guys. Hello! Welcome. So this is really cool. Welcome to the Breath of Fire relay race. My name is BOWIEtheHERO. Been putting this together for a long time now, and it's a pleasure to say that it's finally here. It's quite an exciting moment. Breath of Fire is quite the underrated series, or at least one of those more niche series that those who played it and loved it. It has a very important part in their heart and memories of games. Incredible series, and the entire speedrun community have come together to celebrate that in one straight race from Breath of Fire 1 straight through to Dragon Quarter. Going through who we have, we've got racing Breath of Fire 1, we've got RyuQuezacotl and Nihil922. Breath of Fire 2, we have MCanK and Genya. Breath of Fire 3, we have Elmagus and Elmagus and then Neo/92. Breath of Fire 4, we have myself, BOWIEtheHERO, and Chibi0. And then for Dragon Quarter, we have Iron Ray of Light and David K519. That is Team Ryu and Team Nina, respectively, down the board. It's a pleasure to finally get here. And I mean, it's been very hard to kind of do, just because what I found is that balancing games of this length are quite hard in terms of two teams. And amazingly, the community have been working so hard since we've kind of got this in the planning to get to this point, and every single runner's been playing so well and improving their PBs, and I'd make a team and it would get unbalanced because someone would destroy their PB, and it's been really good fun to watch the community thrive and kind of grow over the last few months, and it's a pleasure to say that I can that we can make this happen. So thanks to everyone involved. Before we do begin, I want to give an extra shout out to Nakuri, who is the guy who made the layout and this amazing prep screen you see. Apologies if there has been the odd bit of frame dropping. I'll try and work on that as we go. But I think I'm streaming at a higher rate than I'm used to, or at least with so much that we've got in terms of like the assets. It's quite intense. So yeah. That is kind of my intro. I hope you guys enjoy it. It's going to be 36 plus, depending on how well we all destroy our games. It's going to be 36 roughly hours of consistent and amazing Breath of Fire. So I hope you guys enjoy it. All of the runners are amazing, so if you enjoy what you see, make sure to give them a follow. We'll be shouting out over the course of the stream in the chat the Twitch channels, of these runners. So make sure to give them a follow. I know they may not always just run Breath of Fire purely, but I can guarantee you that outside of the Breath of Fire stuff they do, they're also amazing streamers and speedrunners. So make sure to support them if you enjoy what you see here. Do also, if you are enjoying what you see, talk about the event, tweet about it and all that kind of stuff. I like to do this kind of silly stuff, but make sure to use the hashtag BOWRelay. We'll see what we can kind of compile about Breath of Fire. So yeah, without further ado, let's get started. I'm going to swap over. Oh, crikey, it's the size of the things have shortened. Let me just increase the sizes of those for you. Team Nina's gameplay. Let's make that bigger. That is not as big as I wanted it to be. What's happened here? 1 second. Let me increase the size of this. That's better, I think. Is that better? There we go. That's better. There's Team Nina. Is that Team Nina? Yeah, there's Team Nina. And Team Ryu. Wow, this is... Crikey, sorry about this. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Excellent. I'll try and sort out the sizes as we go. So yeah, we have RyuQuezacotl and Nihil up first. I believe I've got the right streams up. I think that's definitely Ryu's and That's definitely Nihil's. It is. Cool. Excellent. Right then, guys. I will. Where's my Discord? Where's my Discord? It's over here. Here it is. Okay, cool. I will unmute myself and definitely so you can hear the guys. I've got Nihil922 and RyuQuezacotl are going to open it up with Breath of Fire 1 and 2. And we've also got a guest commentator in Jintatsu. So without further ado, gents, I'll pass it over to you and have a great time. I'll see you guys soon. Good luck. Oh yeah, everybody. I've also got to do a countdown as well. So I'll let you do your intros and then I'll count down when we're good to go.
Alright, well, I'm RyuQuezacotl. Hello everybody, I'm the guy on the left.
And I'm Nihil. I'm to the right, I guess.
And I am Gintatsu. I'm in the middle, doing some commentary.
Excellent. Well, guys, thank you very, very much. I will count you down, and when you're ready to go, let's do this, yeah? Are we on our prep positions?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Excellent.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. This is it. It all starts... 36 hours begins here, guys. So... 3, 2, 1... Let's go. Good luck. Great time. I'll see you guys soon. Good luck.
Oh. What's up, everybody?
Yeah. I've also got to do a countdown as well, so I'll let you do your intros and then I'll count down when we're good to go.
Alright, well, I'm RyuQuezacotl. Hello everybody, I'm the guy on the left.
And I'm Nihil. I'm to the right, I guess.
And I am Gintatsu. I'm in the middle, doing some commentary.
Excellent. Well, guys, thank you very, very much. I will count you down, and when you're ready to go, let's do this, yeah? Are we on our prep positions?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Excellent.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. This is it. It all starts... 36 hours begins here, guys. So... 3, 2, 1... Let's go.
Good luck.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck. Good luck.
Alright, so normally when I run this game, I like to sing to the music, so I'm going to try my best not to do that today. Try my very best. So the first 5 minutes of the run, you literally just follow this old lady downstairs, and then you talk to 2 more ladies, and then you mash A for 5 minutes. You go through cutscenes, and then you finally get control of your character.
Yeah, just like that.
Alright, here's lady number 1. And here's lady number 2. Alright, now all I gotta do is mash A for another 5 minutes. And if I mash A correctly, I mean I'll get control of my character faster. I'm sure we'll get all this sync stuff figured out. Probably a lot of quirks to work out right at the start, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. do you have to gain from this?
So essentially what's happening here is you've got a faction of light dragons and a faction of dark dragons. And right now the dark dragons have decided to attack the light dragons' hometown because they want to seize power and they're going to get rid of their biggest obstacle. So now they're just sort of deciding what to do about it.
Yeah, so it's the light dragons versus dark dragons. It's you and your sister. You're the last two light dragons in the world. This is your sister here, Sarah, fighting off one of the higher up dark dragons. The cutscene before this, she turned the entire village into stone to protect them from the fire, including her brother Ryu, or however you want to say his name. And spoiler, she's gonna get captured here, and then it's just gonna be you. You're gonna be alone, and you have to. There's 6 keys in this game. The 6 keys are locking up the goddess, and there's a goddess that the dark dragons want to unlock to get wishes. They want world dominance. The light dragons, they don't want this, so we're gonna be fighting for power for the 6 keys. Okay, little story breakdown. Here we go. Little story breakdown. When the dragon family was at the peak power, the goddess appeared. The goddess granted wishes, and the dragons. Tear encouraged the fighting. Watched war between the dragons escalate. When the world was at a brink of destruction, a warrior stepped forward. There you go. There's a little story breakdown for you. The warrior battled here with the 7 companions, locked her up using 6 keys. The goddess keys were scattered throughout the world and hidden away.
So they live for that explanation.
The light
I
dragons
have to let
balanced the
him
power
do
of the family and peace reigned again. There's the story. Here we go. Start of the run. You gotta buy 10 marbles and the rest on herbs, and then you walk to your first battle. Alrighty, let's go. So one thing you'll see us do in our run, all the way from start to end, is we're going to go into our inventory, we're going to use a marble 3, MRBL3. What that does is it prevents random encounters when you're walking around. Now, it's in our best interest to use a marble, refresh it before it expires, because then there's text that shows up. So anytime you see marble 3 is expired, it's either because we're in town and we can't get encountered, or we actually missed a step. We forgot to refresh our marbles. You need 150, a little less than 150 to complete the game. So right here, I'll be using my marble to refresh it so the text doesn't come up saying it expires. The game itself, the run, it's actually routed to the square. You know exactly when you're supposed to marble and like exactly what square you're supposed to be walking on. But it's pretty hard to remember that thing, like to remember to refresh. I will definitely forget numerous times throughout the run. I'll probably miss a couple squares here and there as well. Actually, I'll miss a lot of squares. There's also a chance that both of us might rip, I don't know, maybe a minute from now. We need to level up to level 2 before we start our first boss fight. There's a chance when we go for level 2, we encounter a monster that can kill us. And if the monster kills us, we're going to have to walk back from town. So let's just hope we don't get that monster. It's going to be like an invisible ghost. It's going to cast T-Bolt or it can attack. If it uses T-Bolt twice, we're dead. Other than that, if we encounter anything else, it's okay. Why are marbles used to keep monsters away? We don't care about the battles. We don't care about any random encounters. All we want to do is walk to the next boss and kill the boss and progress the plot and walk to the next boss. Okay, so we got a good encounter here. Amounts of damage. And that's gonna be shown when you see both of our frog fights and our second fight as well. There is a chance that one of us might take a ton of damage. There's a chance one of us might not take very much damage. It all depends on the stats we get when we level up. But for the most part, this run is pretty safe as long as you make sure you heal. You're okay. But there is a chance that RNG won't be in your favor. Like for example, if this frog lands a critical strike, I could die at any time and I'd have to walk back from town. It's just something. It's a risk you have to take when you play this game. Normally, bad stuff doesn't happen. It's a pretty safe run, but every now and then you get thrown a curveball. Another thing to note about this game, all bosses have two forms. They have their first form with a life bar. They have a second form where they have a hidden amount of life. So when I reduce this frog's bar to 0 or like 1 pixel left, he's going to go into his second form here. All bosses, they have a different amount of life in their second form. This one here has something like 10 life. So he goes down in 1 hit. Some of the bosses, they actually have more life in their second form. So there will be fights where you see the monster has no life at all, and we'll just be dealing tons of damage to them, and they won't die.
Safe run with the exception of these first 2 bosses. Extremely dangerous.
Oh my god. So I have died to frog. That was a very unlucky fight.
It's okay, I'll probably die to something down the road. You'll probably catch up. I did 4 or 5 practice runs before doing this race here, and I haven't been very successful, so there's a chance you'll catch up. There's a good chance you'll catch up. Yeah, it's just sometimes you get slammed, or sometimes you'll actually land a counter when you don't want to land a counter, and actually it can rip your run. So they have more moves in the second form. I know there's one boss that does have an additional move in second form. The Horn Toad. But for the most part, they usually just do the same thing. Another thing to note is if you ever take a monster down to red life, even yourselves, if you go down to red life, you deal more damage. The monsters deal more damage, you deal more damage. So one of the boss fights, actually, if you reduce their life to the red part and they go into like I don't know, like in rage mode or whatever, you can actually rip your run. You'll take so much damage that you can't stay alive. So you also have to play around that as well. Alright, I got good RNG there. The villager, he moved to the left. So one thing I have to do is I have to check my action points because it's random. The amount of stats you gain is random. Oh my god, I didn't marble. So I want to go first in the next boss fight. And in order to go first, I need 18 action points. So I actually just unequipped all my armor. So I'll be taking more damage. And I'll be dealing less damage. But I'll be going first, which makes the fight a lot safer. It'll take longer, but it's a lot safer.
Really important to get those 3s and 4s on the agility roll.
One thing I am considering right now, if I take a couple of fights, I can actually level up one more time. I'm not sure if I want to do it or not. So this town here, there's a bunch of guards. The guards, they fall asleep when it reaches nighttime. So I'm just waiting for the game to transition to nighttime. We just have, there it is. And I believe it's 3 squares. If you go within 3 squares of these guards, they will escort you out of town. So we just have to avoid them, and we have to descend into the dungeon. So this is pretty much the game. This is like you marble, you walk to the next boss, you fight the boss, and then you marble, you walk to the next boss, and you do that over and over. And then every now and then, you make a couple of side trips to pick up some chests, pick up some items from the chests. That right there, the B stone, bolt stone, we'll be using a little later on in the run. Actually, no, we'll be using right here. It deals 80 damage. You use it once, it goes away. It deals 80 damage to a monster. So we'll be using that to speed up the run a little bit. So we're going to grab a Firestone here. We'll be using the Bolt Stone and the Firestone in the next fight to save a little bit of time. It also makes it a little bit safer. One of the goals in the run is to gather very expensive items to sell. You need 65,000 gold in order to progress the plot. And we're going to do so by just picking up random chests. Well, I guess it's not really random, it's fixed. All the items are fixed, all the items in the chests are fixed. But we'll have to make some stops on the side to grab those chests. So I'm only dealing 7 damage here. It's not very much. It's because I'm using my my original weapon, not the bronze sword I got in the first dungeon. So this fight will take a long time, however, I will be going first, so at least I'll be able to, I'm guaranteed to finish the fight. If I go second, there's a chance he can use his spell, T-Bolt. There it is there. And if he goes first, he can do 2 T-Bolts for 40 damage, and I'll be dead. By going first, as long as I have more than 20 life, I can never die. Unless he lands a slam, which is highly unlikely. Nice counter. So our goal is to take his life bar down to where it says H on the knight. You want to take it somewhere to the H, and then we're going to use the Bolt Stone to put him in his second form. Lots of T-bolts. So if you get bad RNG, there's a chance you might actually run out of heals. I'm a little worried because I don't do very much damage, and if he does more T-bolts, I could be in trouble. I only have 8 heals left, so I'm a little scared. I also take a lot of damage as well, so there's a chance that my opponent Nihil might catch up. Because if I die here, I have to walk back from town. I'm gonna have to buy some more herbs. So at this point, I think I have to start taking risks. Because if I start playing it safe, I'm going to use the herbs too early. He's dealing a lot of damage. We got some really bad stats. I don't know. I'm going to go again. If he 2 bolts, we got to walk from town. Also, if he heals at all, we'll probably die. We need some good RNG. Okay, we needed that. We really needed that. There's a very good chance I'm gonna have to do this fight again. A very good chance. My question is, do I want to use my resources? If I use my Firestone, I take a risk here. I don't know. I think I actually take the... I don't know, I have the cure. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the loss here. I'm gonna walk back from town. I'm gonna save my resources. I'll take the hit. I'll take the hit right now. That's RNG for you. I think what I'm gonna do is I will, I'll level up once, just to make this fight a little easier.
So you died to the knight?
I did.
Oh man, that sucks.
Yes, the knight can be super mean.
You know what, I'm gonna need
His
marbles
crits
as well.
and his double T-bolt.
I'm gonna need marbles as well. Yeah, I was taking 16 damage per night swing.
It is really bad. I actually got a pretty nice stat, so I should be fine.
I'm literally I have to play catch up now. I have to play catch up for the entire probably first or second hour for the first 2 hours.
Although I am low on herbs and marbles, so that might be an issue.
Actually, no, it's not.
You never know which way this could go. Ryu could say yes to the old man in the prison, you know?
It's true.
Yeah.
I took a risk by not leveling up. I probably shouldn't have, but knowing that my opponent was behind, I figured, you know what, let's go for it. Let's try to widen that gap. But looks like that was a mistake.
Oh, nice miss.
So my fight is actually really good right now. Like incredibly good actually.
Oh, dangerous.
H and herb is silent. It's true. I tend to say herb though.
Like really good actually. Except recover right here, but it's fine though.
I'm gonna have to put in a lot of work to catch up. It's unfortunate. It happens though.
Should be seeing Nihil drop a B stone in the next couple hits. He's got the perfect positioning right there, right in the center of the H is exactly where you want it.
Pretty nice fight, actually. One of the best I had, to be honest.
Alright, here we go, round 2. Actually, I still need to level up.
Although I am low on marble, so I might get some encounters now on my way to the next town, but it's no big deal because I can just use the E key to kill them. Which is a really good item since it always deal like 30 damage, so it's really good this early in the game.
Okay, I have to be careful here. These monsters, they can, if they T-bolt, I can die. I gotta be careful.
So you're getting more levels.
Yep. There's a chance I might die here.
Very dangerous encounter, very dangerous.
Hey, we got a herb. It's got really bad stat gains. I'm taking 16 damage per swing from the knight. Actually, we'll attack this guy, that's fine.
Just love that item ring sound. The one unfortunate thing about these massive item purchases when you're only getting single purchases.
Okay, there we go. We got the level up. Okay. Alright, we got 2 agility. We got the worst agility gain. It should be enough though. Yeah, we're okay. I might be able to go for another... Okay. Alright, so we got a little more armor now, and we have the better weapon, so it should be better. It should be an easier fight. But typically, if you get bad stats in like a run where you're not racing or anything, okay. You just reset. It would just be a reset then and there. But for the sake of marathon, you gotta keep going. He's being vicious.
Will's here getting turned away at the castle. He came to see the king, but they don't want him to see the king as the king's sick, and they don't want that to get out to the people. So now we're going to take control of Nina, who's going to go on her own little journey to find a cure for her father.
It's gonna be fun to catch up to try to close the gap here. Keep it a little interesting. I just like constantly fall behind, or maybe I'll catch up, who knows. A little bit of spice. Worst case scenario, I mean, Team Nina finishes Breathfire first, and then I'll have to rely on my teammates to pick up my slack.
We've got hours to go.
Yep.
A long time in the making. We just enjoy it. Nihil just got forced a couple guards into his party. They weren't going to let Nina pass without going with her. But it's okay. They're going to serve their purpose.
This counter.
The suede gown that Nihil just picked up is going to be a very important item for Nina. It's going to boost her action points to incredibly high levels. It's going to allow her to go first over pretty much anything they're going to encounter for the next while.
Okay, let's just hope the knight doesn't recover. If the knight recovers, we're gonna be even more behind. Nope.
Boltstone that Nihil just picked up, there's no real specified place where any one person uses it. Some people will use it on some of these bosses coming up, these kind of Grim Reaper guys. And Ryu typically likes to save it for Gremlin. I personally save it for the boss after Gremlin. It's just kind of personal preference with that one.
I might be in trouble. I think I have another stack of herbs. I had to go through 3 recoveries with the knight.
Oh, that is really annoying. That can happen, but it's very rare though.
What a stubborn knight. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have this fight, but just in case, I'm gonna heal. Just in case.
Yeah, you know, just do it safe.
Okay, there we go. Let's continue with the run now. Let's continue. You know, just a 13-minute, you know, side trip there, a little detour. No big deal.
To emphasize how difficult these first 2 bosses can be.
Alright, well the good news is we're back on track, so we can just continue along our way. There's no real nasty RNG that I have to look out for the most part. Should be okay now.
And Nihil grabbed those 2 M drops. They're going to play a vital part in our money route. They're going to sell for, well, I can't remember exactly what the deal is with them. It's something like 6,500 each or so.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
That's correct.
Moving everybody to the back row is gonna lower the damage a little bit. You might not notice it, especially if you start doing it at the higher levels, but it actually plays quite an important part in the early game. Staying alive on Frog, for example.
I'm actually a little bit behind on gold because of all of our detouring, but it shouldn't be a problem. I should be able to complete the run. Go Team Ryu. Thanks for your energy. Appreciate it. Let's go, let's do this, let's catch up, let's go. Got all the tough part out of the way, all the nasty RNG. I mean, you can still have nasty RNG, but the real bad stuff is gone.
Making some good work of those stones there on Morty too. Thing about these Morty fights, if you were to forget to equip that suede gown, you could be in a lot of trouble. Morty can sometimes hit for pretty heavy, and I don't know, maybe it's just me, but he sure likes to go for Nina.
I won't score too much down.
I actually didn't notice on Morty 2, didn't catch if Nihil let the one soldier die. We'll kill the one soldier off so that... Oh no, so he's still alive. Typically we'll try and kill the one soldier off so that it's just Nina and the other soldier. So after this scene, when the one soldier escapes, the next fight with the wizard's just that one round shorter.
Just staring intently at my TV right now. Just trying to make sure I don't mess up any squares or anything. Just trying my best to catch up.
Now we've regained control of Ryu, we're going to head back to the tower and finish off what we started with the wizard.
It's still possible for me to catch up. We both take different routes. The way we approach battles is also different. So that plus RNG, there's a chance that I could catch up. Like landing a critical strike against a monster, for example, that could be a huge factor in time saves.
Yeah, because like I can die as well, so I can like lose time and if I'm unlucky, that is.
Rang he just picked up, very, very awesome weapon. There's 3 different versions of the Rang throughout the game. One of them, the final version, is very well hidden. Second one is kind of part of the story, but excellent, excellent weapons. But we won't see it in this fight. The wizard has 2 different attacks. He's going to throw an attack that does 10 damage or an attack that does 15 damage. Kind of got to watch your health because the wizard's pretty fast. He's going to go before you. And yeah, otherwise sometimes he'll petrify himself, which is just free hits. We want him to petrify as often as possible. So you can see that the E key just spams and it just does the same 30 damage consistently. Very fantastic item.
Around the
There's
end of the fight,
items
you generally want him to start attacking you. The animations are a little faster. But yeah, for the most part, you want the petrifies.
Yeah. And that was a really good fight because I did not have to heal.
Wow.
That was actually really good.
Different Morty 2 fight with Ryu here. He's choosing to go with the E key and swings from the soldiers versus using some stones. We'll probably see him use those stones on the second phase of Gremlin, which is a very, very confusing boss, I would say, coming up. You may have noticed there, the king is dying. We went to get a heal for him, yet on the way back they decide to put on this sort of little air show and fly around all willy-nilly instead of just kind of beelining it to save the king. Don't know what the priorities were there.
Bye, bye, bye. Ah, some unexpected visitors. So, as you've already seen, this is a fixed fight. You have to die here in order to progress the plot.
Nihil's made it to the Twin Towns. He's gonna do a save here for a damage warp, a death warp coming up, and he's gonna take that eye ore that he found inside the cave with Nina, and they're gonna make a saw to get into the woods up north.
I'd say I'm probably 7 or 8 minutes behind my opponent right now.
Props to that guy who made the saw, as he made it before you could even finish speaking the sentence.
High quality saw.
And Ryu worked that saw like a pro.
Alright, let's go. Let's go get this wizard.
Now Nihil move Ryu to the front for these fights, as you want these soldiers to try and concentrate more on him. If both of them choose to attack Nina, she is more than likely going to be dead. Luckily, however, they are both faster than them. So as long as you can get through that first round, the second round's given. Now he's walking sort of this roundabout path. You may think it's kind of odd, but there are pitfalls everywhere in here that are basically trial and error to discover them, and they'll just take you down into an area with some chests, and you gotta make your way back up. Oh, look at that slam.
Gotta slam on guards?
Yeah, but it wasn't needed.
It was on the second turn, so it didn't really matter, but you know.
Those numbers.
Yeah.
Looks like I got a pretty good wizard myself as well. No heals required.
Nice. Some early petrifies.
All petrified. Actually, no. There's a couple.
Oh my
attacks
god.
here.
Ooh, very unlucky.
I actually think I'm gonna die here so that she's alive. Because I don't think I can do this fight without Nina. And I do want her to get the EXP.
That is unfortunate.
They all attack Nina.
Yeah, the last fight only attacked Nina. So I must
Oh, what you're seeing happen?
guy kill me.
Well, what's happening here, there was the fake chief, and he was trying to trick you into leading you into the other room, so he asked you to come with him to disarm the weapons. And if you say yes, he takes you, puts you in the cage, and you have to fight a certain boss, and then after defeating that boss, you have to fight the fake chief himself. But by saying no to him 3 times, you bypass that first boss fight and go straight to this scene that you saw here.
I actually had the exact same thing happen to me today, where Nina died, and I ended up just getting bad RNG to the night fight. I didn't have enough life. Turns out when you walk back here, you have to kill the guards again, the 3 guards.
Yeah. Really?
Yep.
That is kinda annoying. But it should be fine like that.
That was very unlucky.
Shouldn't happen again.
On the plus side, this is gonna make for a closer race.
Yeah, right.
I've been getting some gold splits and some green splits here. It's really focused on catching up. Full board of greens right now. But you still have a massive lead on me, regardless of the death there.
Yeah.
It's gonna come down to some more RNG. Oops. Whoops.
Luckily, you can see he doesn't have to fight the guards again, which is nice.
Okay, then let's hope you're nicer this time around.
It's going down for sure. I guess
Fine.
these guards remain, because they're part of the scene.
But I find I attacked by you this time, so it's all good.
It's very easy to mash A through this text as you're coming out of the battle, not thinking, and accidentally say yes to him. Very important to be on the ball here.
That dialogue there, that's one of the very few dialogues we're actually allowed to progress it by mashing B instead of A. Most chats you can't actually press B.
I'm just gonna play it safe here with some heals or some fortifies, just to make sure he can't kill me.
Yeah, the second form of this boss got 90 health, so T-Bolt from Bo and pretty much anything from Ryu or Iki from Nino will be enough to do it.
Work that saw.
So now we've rescued the fake chief, and we're gonna try and find a way to remove the rocks so we can get the water flowing past those towns again. Yeah, their crop was not doing good this year.
But getting some extra stuff here. Just to be safe. With money and stuff.
And this fire is also going to help him for the death warp he needs to do. I believe he's going to be doing a death warp.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Which means I'm gonna die and respawn at Tantar with the full health and AP. And it's also faster than just walking back there.
Oh yeah, even if you get a bad encounter like this single midget, it's still going to save a great deal of time. Not a great deal of time. Depends on what you consider it.
Was it just one character left alive when you did your work?
No, I had Nina and Bo alive, but they were like fairly low. 20 health each. I actually might buy some more marble free here just because I used some extras and I was... Actually I can't buy them here. Oh well.
I think you should have maybe 6 or 7 remaining if you bought 30. Sorry, if you bought 16.
I don't think I got 60 now, and I used some extras. I think you can buy them in Carmen though.
I can't remember.
We'll find out.
Oh, got a Ryu slam. Alright, 1 on Nina, 2 on Nina. Oh, here we go. 3 on Nina. There it is. There it is.
Seriously?
Yep.
Oh man. We both had really bad luck in these runs.
Noticed that the first town he went to, all the people in there were like Bo. I don't know if he's a fox or a wolf. I call him a wolf, whatever.
Fox
But
Wolf.
he's Foxwolf. But yeah, the other town, all humans. And we've got a little sort of Romeo and Juliet kind of thing happening. Maybe not as Shakespearean. To Romero, and he's found that everybody in the town are zombies. And he's got to figure out why.
Oh. Be careful here.
Very dangerous for Ryu.
Just have to dodge a slam and we're okay.
And you notice that regardless of the fact that the knight was going first before, anytime you use a healing spell, it will take priority and it will go before anything else. So you have that sort of safety to rely on.
just hope Bo doesn't go first. Or sorry, actually
And
no,
he
we do
gets
want
through.
Bo to go first, so this is okay. Sometimes if you're unlucky and you get good stat gains, Ryu and Nina will go first, and that actually messes you up when you want to use acorns to restore Bo's AP. They actually become inefficient. The acorns become inefficient.
And he'll just picked up the water jar from underneath the town. He's going to use this to collect some water from this cave here, which is going to cleanse the town. So it's magic healing water.
Bye bye zombies.
And in about, I don't know, I can't see exactly what the clock is now, but I'd say 4 hours, 45 minutes from now, we're going to be visiting this cave.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, we got a
But for
solid
those of
death
you who
ward.
haven't seen, we'll wait for that. We'll see how Ryu's Death Warp goes. Oh, he's he's in an amazing position for a Death Warp.
Saving time. I lost time to the actual chief fight though because of Nina not being alive. But overall,
Yeah,
this is
those
even
extra
faster than
heals.
going to town and walking back. How far behind am I? I'd say maybe 4 minutes.
Thankfully, they'll just bring you right back to the town once you've got the water. You don't have to worry about walking out. Instant progress.
1 hour done, 35 to go. Alright, let's get a show of hands in chat. Who here is going to stay here for the full 36 hours? Who's going to watch the entire relay race? Let's get a show of hands.
Now that Bo, right. Now that Nihil's been given the tablet, he can access Agua, the floating castle. Definitely one of the things that instantly sold me on this game when I was younger. It's actually, you're sort of, your steps are very important in the sense that if you get to this town during the day, you're going to potentially be sitting there standing outside waiting for the clock to roll over to nighttime for any number of minutes or seconds depending on where you are on the daytime cycle.
You'll be here whether you're awake or not. Wow. Different story. That's the spirit. Bye, 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 bye.
Now, are you saving here? They're going to be doing a death warp at the end of this Agua. Now, here's one death warp where if you don't set up properly on the boss and all of your characters have a good amount of health, or even if just 2 of them are alive and they're pretty full, it might almost be better to walk out depending on the encounter you get.
Yeah. And I might wall kick Phil just to save some money.
Hidden wall bow and arrow. You'd have to just sort of be walking without paying attention to discover that one. Or thoroughly checking every wall. He'll setting up the items he's gonna need. Now here's one boss, and every other boss that essentially shares the sprite with it in this game only carries 1 health bar, so you don't have to worry about a second win with this one. Sort of once he's about halfway or so, you're gonna want to start letting the hits through and not worrying about him.
Really good fight with the Wisp. You never have to heal. The Wisp will just do single target attacks and not damage everybody. And then you're lined up perfectly.
Nihil not so lucky. Right off with the triple. Got another triple.
Apparently I found a life somewhere. The monster must have dropped a life. Well, that's good.
Oh
Just in case
man,
somebody
Wisp is
dies.
not playing nice. It's a
Okay,
tough
we picked
call
up a
here.
life too here. I'll be selling
This
for
might have been a
silver.
mistake, actually.
Yeah, I totally didn't need that. But if you hadn't have healed and he'd have done a triple, well, you'd have been regretting it. So, very tough call to make sometimes with the RNG in this game.
It worked out.
It's gonna happen. Now you're very well set up for that death ward.
Yeah. It was a bit too risky though. I should have done that way safer, but it did work out in the end.
I'm kind of curious to see this now.
Ryu using this marble 3 here right before he gets his thief cloak chest is gonna set him up perfectly for the boss. It'll run out just before he gets there, and he won't have to waste any time trying to get his death warp happening.
Oh my, you finished the fight with Nina. Oh my god. Wow. Wow, very nice.
And it's a good thing too because he got a single rider for a fight, and that would not have been good if he had a lot of guys alive. Faced with the option of leaving the fight and walking, or leaving the fight and trying to get into another one and hope for the better. Ryu starting his wisp. Let's see how nasty it's going to be for him.
So far, pretty good fight for me.
He'll making his way up, our friend Rocky. I'll pre-warn you when the Bible thumps are needed. Or I'll try to. I'm not too sure how far I am behind from you guys. Not much to say about this fight. Kind of the same deal as the last night we fought. Second form's gonna have the same 90 health, so a bolt or a T-bolt and whatever else is gonna get her done.
fight might be a little different for me. I'll be going for a death ward.
So my Enina Isaac is a very high level now, actually. She's one higher than usual, so that is very nice for the next fight.
Yeah, if you can squeeze out that cure 2 a little earlier, that's nice. So you don't want Nina to miss out too much experience on the early game. You're going to want her to get warp at a certain point, and if that comes a little late...
You're in trouble.
Yeah, not good. Now, you see Ryu, he threw on that wolf hat, so Bo's gonna take double damage. There's a few items in this game, I don't know if they're programmed that way, seems unlikely, perhaps they're bugged, but they'll cause things like taking extra damage on certain things.
I think it's intentional.
Do you?
Yeah.
Well, they're just cruel then, because it's not that good. It's certainly not worth the extra damage you take.
They program them for speedrunners. This game is ahead of its time.
Right, right. So now Nihil's taking a trip with Rocky. Another kind of really thing that attracted me to this game. They added a lot of nice little quirks. For me, I think that made this game sort of stand out above some others of its time.
Do you want me to sing the hype song for 5 seconds? I mean, I can.
Yes.
Okay. I don't
Of course
yeah,
we
sure.
do.
All right.
Ryu needs your energy. I mean, Nihil needs your energy.
Hype, 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 hype. Hype, hype. Hype, 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 hype. Hype, 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 hype. Rip, 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 rip. Hype, hype. Hype, hype, hype.
Boom! Super powerful eye laser. Makes short work of that rock. And the wily waters are flowing again. Ryu grabbing a bronze hat here. Too sure if that's part of his cash route or his defensive route.
Cash.
Now, did you say you were setting up a death warp in this fight?
Correct.
What? Or where?
Right here. So when I get the ring, I'll get into an encounter, and then I'll death warp.
Ah, very clever.
So he's set up to have 10 life left, so I'm gonna run from the fight till everybody's pretty much ready to die, and then I finish him off.
I don't know how that's never really been considered before. Or did I just miss that? Somebody didn't send me the memo. Nihil just got the key to the cave ahead. He's gonna go try and find the heirloom ring. Passed down from generation to generation.
So I messed up my menuing. There's a marble in my inventory that I'm supposed to use just to make it easier to organize my inventory. But I messed up earlier, so I'm gonna have to do some extra item management later.
Yeah, that happened to me as well, because of the early game RNG and stuff. Kinda messed inventory up.
The death warp I'm going to do isn't going to save too much time. It'll save a little bit of time, but not too much. Maybe 30 seconds. I also lose gold for dying.
To this cave, it's pretty straightforward. We're gonna see Nihil going. I assume he's gonna be going for the star shield for Nina.
Yeah, the sky shield.
Sky shield. Yeah. I was
That's
just about to correct myself.
That actually,
yeah, sky shield.
that reminds me. Nina's been dead for every single fight so far, so there's a good chance she's probably gonna die in the next fight.
That is kinda reading.
I think Ryu's trying to send a message to Team Nina. Guys, please, let's be professional here.
Pew pew!
There's also a good chunk of change in here we want to be picking up. The old 2G chest. Ooh, double eye lasers, see? Yeah, get it twice.
If we can both be on the gremlin fight at the same time, I'll be very happy. Actually, wait, no, I didn't need to organize. That was a waste. Party position doesn't matter right now. So you're gonna see something different here. I'm gonna save here. The way we enter this town will be different. Nihil is gonna walk back. I'll be teleporting back. And here comes the famous wolf that might block me. Okay, now we go. Oh my god! Okay, well, now I have to wait. That wolf has wasted, I think, 15 seconds. That's my record. 15-second wolf door block.
Wolf there anyway. Curious to see how this death warp's gonna go for Ryu. Never really seen how the enemies knock you around in here.
They can do anywhere from like 7 to 10 damage, I believe. Then I have the wolf hat, so it should be a little more.
It's okay, I guess.
And then you could also potentially get slammed for more damage, which has actually happened to me once.
Nice. So now, because Nihil got to the town at night, he's gonna get a nice little free save at the, a free heal, right on the floor of this house. Nobody broke position.
So I'm probably 3 minutes behind, I'd say. Still 3-4 minutes. If you're just at the wedding right now. Good luck on your gremlin fight. Gremlin fight is one of the more intense battles in this game. Requires a lot of concentration.
For those who have first played this game, that's the first fight that's really a head scratcher. Kind of start to wonder what's going on in this fight.
Gremlin has 600 life in his first form and 600 life in his second form. The way we're going to approach that fight, if we land 6 T-bolts from bow and 4 E-keys, that's going to equal 600 life, 600 damage. So we'll be using T-bolts and E-keys.
And I'm gonna do a save right here. Just so that, like, if he kills you, it's kind of bad because you lose a lot of gold and stuff. And I don't want that to happen, so if I die, I'm just gonna reset.
Oh, you save before the fight?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely a big jump from the last few bosses you fought where it's, you know, just a piddly amount of health over top of their normal health bar. Then suddenly this guy's got so much health you start to wonder if he's even gonna get killed at all.
Okay, hopefully I timed my marble correctly. It should be running out real soon. And then I just have to get the blue chest without getting into an encounter. Okay, let's see if we can make it. It's a bit of a stretch. If I get into an encounter, I have to run away and hope I don't die. Okay, we got it. We landed it. It's good. So we should get into a fight real soon.
So here we go. See how it goes.
It's pretty solid. And as you can see here, the villagers are actually in the save point, this zone here, instead of outside the town. Bit of a different sequence here. So when I death warp, I actually get restored to full life, and then I still have, since it's nighttime, I have to wait till it's morning. So I actually get healed twice, which doesn't really do much for me.
So you want to take note of the damage being done by Gremlin here. He'll kind of do like 18 to 25 sort of deal, maybe sometimes a little bit lower than 18, but then in his second form he'll sometimes rage out and he'll do almost double that damage, and you have no idea when that's going to happen. Find typically his first attack after going into his second health bar, he's gonna do sort of that rage for sure, so pay attention, you'll see those numbers change quite a bit.
No, Rocky, don't do it. No, bad Rocky. No.
Also in his second form he will no longer do any single hits on you, it'll just be the 3 hit every round. At least not that I've seen anyway. Correct me if you've seen differently.
No, that sounds correct.
Alright, hopefully we're good to go.
Things get shaken up. Well, Those are actually lower than I expected them to be.
Alright, chat, give me your energy. I need your energy. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this.
You're catching up pretty quickly. The Death Warp actually caught you up a fair bit.
Oh, Nina's in trouble.
Definitely need some of these.
Good.
The heels fight's going pretty decent. Nice low numbers from Gremlin, wow. Blowing my mind. Sometimes you gotta do these backup double heal strats or full heals.
Helt enkelt. Ja, kast du extra safe. Okay.
I really don't like Nina dying in this fight. This is probably one of the better fights for experience for her.
Yeah, but it should
Down she goes.
like, yeah,
But that's alright.
like she
The victory is a bit.
I think I mistimed. I'm pretty sure I just messed up my fight. I think I
Just
messed up my fight.
play it safe.
That's tough. Okay. Alright, okay. If you live, cure.
Oof.
I think I might have raged.
Ryu living dangerous. Ryu living dangerous. Oh, drop your Bible thumbs.
Okay, Nina's done.
Oh, maybe not. Get ready for your Bible thumbs. Don't drop them. But get ready. They're coming.
Do you have any
Should be
life
okay.
twos?
Yeah, I got life 2s and lives. I might
In
keep
case
her
you
dead
can
now.
like wave them. Oh.
I'll play it out.
There you go. There's those big numbers I was talking about. They will just come out of nowhere. Now that Nihil's killed the River of Lava by Rocky's noble sacrifice, he's gonna move on to get his first set of dragon powers. The game really starts. This is kind of a shot for shot for shot for heal kind of fight. Not really difficult, but I don't know what it is. I have a real problem with choking on Talon, so I save my Beast Stone and my Cold Stones for him.
And like he can what's it called? Slam you, which can be bad.
Oh, yeah. The slams are me.
Yeah.
But for seasoned pros like Ryu and Nihil, it will not be a problem. Counters are almost bad. You want, like, if you're gonna get counters in this Talon fight, you almost want to get 3 of them. Any more or less, it just kind of screws with your damage count.
Yeah, it really does.
Yeah, you'll think you've got him on the last hit, and then he'll have that sliver of 10 health left.
I think you need like 2, actually.
Yeah, I think you. Was it 3? I don't know. I missed. I only saw 2 of them.
Yeah. But it's just a waste of time. Usually. To get
But
extra
trust me.
animations.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to die on this fight too, because it is absolutely the worst thing you could do. You're gonna have to walk back to Windia to get herbs. It's the only place you can get them from.
Yeah.
I guess you could walk to Romero, but I'm not too sure which one's actually farther. Going through the castle might actually take more time than just walking around through the forest.
Well, I'm getting all the counters.
Well, at least that saves you 1 round of E-key.
Yeah, it's like 1 turn, so I know it's okay, I guess. But still, it's slower.
Ryu squeezed out of that gremlin fight in the same shape you did, so.
Tough fight.
Oh, nice.
Very good. I had to take off my headphones for that fight. I had to focus. Just trying to keep count. A scary fight. I basically need Nina to be alive for every single fight now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as you can see, this was like 1 hit away from.
It looks like it, but I
so-
guarantee I bet you it's gonna be a sliver situation. Oh no, yeah, it still is gonna be.
Yeah.
So, see, just like that, boom, and then I'm dead. It's exactly what the greed is real. Just do the heals, don't worry about it. Some more Bible thumps for our buddy Rocky on the left side. Or the right side. I'm not too sure. Left side. It was our friend. Now Nihil's moving on to the town of Gold, the shiniest town in the world. And this is where all that money and item gathering is gonna come into play.
Right, he's actually
And
taking a lot of damage.
Ooh. Heavy hits.
Should be okay.
Yeah, you definitely want those 11s and 12s. 14s and 17s, not cool.
As long as I have another stack of herbs, I should be okay. I think I do. I'm pretty sure I do. If not, we're in a lot of trouble. I literally have to walk out of here, go to some town, buy some herbs, and then come back. But I'm pretty sure I have enough
Yep.
stuff.
That trip takes roughly 4 minutes. It's kind of insane. So now we got tossed into jail just for walking into town. Come on. Didn't even do anything. But luckily our good buddy Karn is just chilling in prison. He don't care. He's cool like that.
Counters are actually really bad. You lose time on a counter.
Now Nihil's gonna make his way around town, robbing pretty much everybody. Steal from the rich and give to the needy, and he is the needy.
Counter again.
Though really what, in the end you trade a whole bunch of gold coins for one solid gold bar? Just compartmentalizing?
Perfect heal, 50. Back to max life.
These marble ones are going to play a very big role in, I'd say, the last two, or I mean the next 2 quarters of the run. In the late game not so much, but what they do is they're going to give your character a chance to just guarantee a crit on the attack that you use it on.
Oh, slam!
Oh!
Oh my gosh. Oh, wow, oh, that's scary. Oh my gosh, never again, please.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay, I'm okay.
So speaking of this old man with Nina, he's going to take a nice little back massage and toss you 20 G's for the service.
Oh, that was scary. Oh my god! Ugh! Game. Game, please.
You see Nihil looting the rich man Ross's house. This guy's daughter has locked herself into the basement and she will not come out because her father made a deal with the Dark Dragons and she don't like that, so she's hoarding the key. And when we talk to him, he's gonna ask us to help him rescue his daughter. So how do you rescue somebody who locked themselves up?
We literally dodged a bullet there. Oh my gosh.
Good show. Good show. The whole reason we're doing this, yeah, we want that guy's ship. We gotta get across the ocean, continue our journey. He's the means to do so.
Bye. I'm guessing you're just finishing up your shopping now. I'm just getting started with the town itself.
Yeah, I'm soon finished with shopping.
I just got let out of jail. So we can sink and walk across the bottom. Yep, that's exactly it.
Didn't I use the vitamin?
The vitamin? Yeah, I'll be doing the vitamin, yeah. I get the life too as well.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't give it to him. It was a bit weird.
I think in your personal best you skip a house, is that correct? I think the bottom right house.
I skipped what? Oh, I don't think so.
No? Okay.
I think I get everything. Oh well, shopping's done and I'm leaving for Bleak.
Good luck, don't get robbed.
No worries.
See him, he picked up some worms there. They're going to be doing some fishing later. They grabbed 3 just in case there's a chance that the worm will get used up. But it's not that often.
Yeah.
Capcom slid a little Easter egg in this game. The town that Nihil's headed to, there's a NPC in there that if you talk to him in a certain way, he will reveal to you in a small room Chun-Li doing her kick. Both runners will be showcasing that, Kappa.
I actually don't even know how to do it.
Neither do I, sorry. Otherwise I might have done it. I don't really
Nah.
remember which
Takes
one it was.
way too much time.
Yeah.
I need more coffee.
Well, tell me about it. I don't even drink coffee yet. I'm drinking a pot of coffee just to stay awake.
So, it's dedication.
Right? It was 3 AM here when we all started.
I'm
So
just about
welcome to
start
the Valley of
shopping.
Eternal Darkness. Till you remove the dark key from that tower there, the sun will never shine in this valley.
The next couple of fights will look different between both of us. Actually, give me a second here. I'll probably be using more marbles. I pick up more items in the game, I think. I'm not sure how safe you went today, Nihil.
Yeah. To do, I think. I only got like one extra item or so I got like one extra marble one.
I typically leave town with 11 marbles.
I think I got 9 only, so... But it's enough for me.
Nihil's got the icicle. He can head down into the desert and move on. Go and search for the thief Khan. Yeah, the GBA version of Breath of Fire is a lot different. Money glitch in there that changes the run completely. Ryu finished up his shopping. Oh, they're just so close. We got to the Jawa town. I recognize those little guys. They might try and sell you some stolen robot parts. So this guy, he's got this fife which is going to allow him to get into the crypt below, but in order to get it, he's got to do a favor by killing this sandworm. This sandworm, when defeated, will give you 5,000 Meseta.
Is that a... Wait, what is it? That's... No, hang on. You get 5,000 in Final Fantasy as well. Was that a reference to something?
That was a Phantasy Star 4 reference.
Fantasy Star 4. I know in Final Fantasy 7 you also get 5,000 gold for killing Sandworm.
Maybe there too. There you go. Sweet, double reference. I love it. So now, see those items that Ryu just grabbed? I'm pretty sure Nihil did not grab those.
So Cure in the Shell Hat sells for the equivalent of one more marble one.
And every little crit helps.
You could just pray that you land a crit by attacking.
Which is absolutely golden when that does happen.
Yep.
Especially now we have the dragon forms, these bosses become a lot more trivial. Really at this point it's just a matter of sort of keeping Nina alive through these fights so she gets the necessary experience for her warp spell, which she will acquire at level 13. You really don't want anybody to be dead in this sandworm fight. And depending on the type of strategy you use, I know Ryu likes to drop fries with bow on this guy, but it looks like Nihil will be saving his fries for the next boss.
No, I don't drop fries anymore. I haven't dropped fries for a while.
Yeah.
Oh really? Guess I haven't seen a sandworm fight from you in a while.
Like with attack ups, you do like
60-ish. 60.
yeah, 60 or 70, so it's not really that too much.
No, I didn't think so.
We're gonna heal anyway, just to be safe with my AP.
Not a bad idea.
Considering whether I want Nina dead for the Ice Spy or not.
No, you should have her alive, I think.
She's been dead for every single fight so far, so I might keep her alive.
Yeah, just do that.
Whoops.
Yeah, this crypt is kinda nasty. It's got some pitfalls, got some booby trap chests. Nothing you really have to know about or worry about if you know where you're going, of course. It'll be kinda aggravating.
Yeah, this dungeon is a pain casually.
Whoops, I fell in a hole, I walk back up. Whoops, I fell in a hole, I walk back up.
Yep.
I do think I'm gonna run out of marble freeze actually. Very soon.
We will be revisiting this place later so that we can collect this B-Rang that we just passed. But we're gonna need a big tough guy to bust those rocks. So this boss has 2 phases of attacks. He'll toss single attacks at you, tossing eyeballs and whatnot. But when all of his mini eyeballs are gone, he's gonna start multi-hitting everybody for 25 damage guaranteed. So it's really easy to set up for the death warp that we're gonna need to set up for here. And this one, definitely one of the most important death warps. Saves quite a bit of time.
Keeps going for Nina, unfortunately.
For
Ends up
blood.
menuing for my fights.
Yeah, having the characters in the front row is gonna try and entice the enemy to go right for them. He's not doing so right now though. Ryu is getting trolled. Ooh, nice slam. So now we've reached the second phase. Ice Spy will start tossing those lightning bolts. Or thunderbolts, rather. Ooh, another natural slam. 2 in a row. That was beautiful.
Congrats.
It's gonna take 1 slam to finish him off. Oh, he's not going for the marble. Interesting.
That's huge. 2 free slams, that is absolutely huge.
Well, I guess, yeah, he needs, he's not going for a marble. Typically, you would use a marble to finish him off into the second phase, but because he needs, to take some more hits, going to
We're gonna
instead...
save them anyway, I think.
Oh, yeah?
Just to be safe, you know.
He needs to lose a lot more damage as well, anyway.
And I got the rare Dark Kiss drop, which I actually don't know exactly what it does.
Oh, sorry, you got the what?
The Dark Kiss, I think, or DK.
Oh, Dark
Kiss.
Kiss. I think that insta-kills an enemy, but it obviously will not work on bosses.
No, so it's kinda pointless.
Yeah, it
Time
doesn't even
loss,
sell for
anything?
very much.
Time loss because
No doubt. Yeah. Yeah, I think Dark Kiss only sells for like 500, maybe 8. It's looking real good so far. Nihil just set off the trap. He's about to pick up Karn. Ryu coming up right behind. Be hitting that I Spy fight pretty soon. Sometimes I wish Twitch had a banana emote, so we could toss it up for Karn's banana suit.
Wow, Bo just got slammed.
Now, there is a chance of soft locking when you pick up Karn. Not too sure exactly what causes it. Maybe putting in inputs when it does the little automatic maneuvers.
Well,
But
it is if you talk to him too fast, it can actually soft lock. So just like walk around him and talk from under him, and it should be fine.
yeah, basically just don't turn to him and start talking as soon as you get to the floor.
Yeah.
That one has actually never happened to me. Then again, neither has the Life 2 one. Ryu finishing up the I Spy fight.
Everybody say bye to Bo. Bye bye.
Bye, Bo. So now Nihil's going to be opening these caskets. It's programmed that you got to go through every single one of them before it'll progress the story, so it doesn't really matter what order you go through. They're going to go in a counterclockwise fashion, so it saves frames on the movement. Otherwise, the only other trick to this floor is using your Marble 3 right when you get to the floor, so that by the time you get to the last casket, it'll have just ran out, and you'll be right primed for the Death Ward.
Wow, Nina was starving for levels. Oh my gosh. She just hit level 9 off I Spy.
Ryu's in an okay spot for the Death Warp.
My warp is gonna be kinda slow, I guess.
Yeah, your Ryu's got a little bit of health.
Yeah, but that depends on what fight I get as well. We'll have to see.
Maybe you'll get slimes and they'll just do the job right away.
Yeah, hopefully.
I'm out of coffee.
Rip.
Quick, give him your energy. Da-na-na-na. So he's been...
So this could be good. Hopefully. Got the gold
happen.
slimes. Yep, So far so good actually.
Good, good.
Congrats
Start
on
off with
gold
double freeze. And
Okay,
third
one for the
freeze. Okay,
Congrats.
this is actually pretty good.
Oh, very nice. Yes, you definitely want them to be casting the magic.
Fourth freeze. Fifth freeze. Oh my god. This warp. Okay.
Yeah, the gold slimes are definitely the fight you want. They do really good damage physically and amazing damage magically.
Alright, chat. I usually go left in the next set of stairs, and that's wrong. We're gonna go right. Chat, I need you to say right. Go right. Let's go right. Right turn. Make a right turn. Make a right turn. Right
Go
turn.
left.
Right turn. There we go.
And Nihil heading to the tower now. He's gonna go collect one of the goddess keys.
I just started opening up the caskets.
Pour a little coffee out for Ryu. Got a whole thermos and everything. So you just called Karn the legendary hero. This is not a mistake. Karn is our hero. At the top of this tower is another one of those bosses with no second wind. Ideally, you don't really want anyone to die in this. Maybe, I don't know, maybe Bo? Who cares about Bo?
Nej, till att in afterwards anyway, just to make sure nothing goes wrong. So it's fine if like some guys die, but hopefully not.
Da 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 da. Da da da.
Here we go.
Good luck. Da da. Bye. Alright, I got 2 gold slimes. Should have auto-battled there. Lost a bit of time. Overall time save though. Pretty good warp. Can't
Yeah, it's
complain.
not bad.
Oops.
And this fight, Nihil's just gonna want to spam.
Actually,
Marbles. Guy can be kind of dangerous. Want to get the fight over as quickly as possible.
So, really nice fight actually.
I just started my tower. Whoops.
Just
wrong one.
like that. So on the heel, collecting the light key, you can use this in menu outside of battle to change the time of day to the day. This is never going to happen in this run.
Isn't it the Dark King?
But, right, the dark key. My apologies. Sorry. Nah. This dark key we will be using once in a run. Give me a break, man. Haven't slept yet. Now he's going to get the light key. Which, yada yada yada, I just said some things about it.
Go right, Ryu. Thank you. I went to the left. I lost some time. Oh.
I noticed the contrast here. Oh, look, 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 look. They're about to high-five each other.
Hello. How are you doing? How's it going? Oh, wait, he took the opposite direction. Actually, no, yeah, I might
So
line
yeah,
up. I might line up. Yeah, we basically went high-fived, yeah.
they're close enough. It was an air 5. And I noticed the light has returned to the valley. Now they can take a shortcut back through this tunnel to get back to the gold town. And snag this gold bar on the way, which is going to play a part in the upcoming story events. Very conveniently placed.
Oh, wow, he opened
See
up with
how
Devastate.
Ryu's fight.
Oh, Ryu not getting the luck on the fight today.
It's okay.
So now that we've returned to town, we need to go free the girl from the cellar.
Actually, not sure if I should heal or not, since Bow is dead, but I think it is fine without him though. Actually, wrong way.
I think you gotta talk to her once first anyway to trigger
Yeah.
it. But yeah, so she's not leaving. She's very stubborn. She wants you to convince her father that what he's doing is wrong.
Okay, we just have to dodge the Devastate, and we're okay. Actually, no, Devastate's fine here. We're fine.
Sure why Nihil left the house and came back in.
That was a mistake.
Just checking.
Just so you know, like, no, of course not.
I'm like, is he trying to trigger the event?
Yeah, like, it was all planned. RNG manipulation and stuff.
Secret tactics to throw Ryu off?
Yeah. You know, you need to catch up somewhere, so, you know.
I just finished my cloud fight. I'm catching up. Don't worry. I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon. I got some tricks up my sleeve.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Doesn't grab these 3 chests, which have use. The other 4 chests are just herbs and other junk.
Oh, those
Not
are
really necessary. Get ready for pink lemonade.
I actually had no clue what you were talking about, but now I understand.
Right? It's pink lemonade. Avert your eyes. The lemonade is strong. And now it's purple jelly.
Slams? Oh, the slams are fixed. I used marbles to get those slams. Those were not RNG based, those were intentional slams.
Now we can go get a boat. Everybody loves sailing.
This game here isn't too RNG heavy. In terms of race, RNG is definitely gonna be a factor. Also in terms of like world record pace, RNG is definitely a factor. But for the most part, if you play safe, this run is free.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna heal here because I'm a scaredy cat. Like it should be safe, but you know, I just want it to be totally safe.
Probably better in the long run anyway.
You know, I'm ahead, so it's fine if I lose a bit of time to extra healing. It's all good.
Did you rest at the end or something? I just got body blocked. Coming up on almost 10 seconds time loss here. Wow. Oh my gosh. Wow, I think we're at 15 seconds time loss. Are you kidding me?
Lady, please.
Oh my gosh. I'm actually gonna reset this lady here. Wow.
Oh, that's insane.
Wow.
That's
Wait.
insane. She's
What
broken.
happened?
She's
Wow.
broken. Old lady just stood in front of the door of Ross's house, not moving. Like literally not moving
A
an
good
inch.
20
What?
seconds. Like literally 20
Do
seconds.
you mean she's just stuck?
Insane. I've never seen that before. She got stuck trying to talk to that young man.
What? So you had to reset, or?
I had to walk into a random house and walk out of it.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, that is really weird though.
You literally
never
just
seen
got a
that.
free heal. You got a free heal.
Yeah.
And then you still got
Oh,
some more
man.
time ahead of me.
Yeah. Oh, that is very annoying actually.
Ooh, nice slam.
Yeah.
Did you get a slam on the night?
Yeah, I think.
Card
got it.
slam.
Oh,
Yeah.
card slam.
A slam is a slam.
Yeah.
I actually used a marble in that fight.
And they sunk our battleship.
Oh, that body block cost me a lot of time.
There's the people's hero, Gobi himself. We're gonna give this gold bar to Gobi. He's gonna give us the gunpowder, which will let us return to the cave that we took to get to this town and blow a hole in some rocks. Go commandeer another ship.
I don't know, it looks more like grapefruit to me. I don't know, the tower is like grapefruit, like color skin, and then like the inside is like grapefruit color on the inside. Looks like a grapefruit. Whoops. Oh, I gotta forget about the lady that blocked me. Oh my god. Oh, I just gotta let that go. Just gotta let it go. Crazy lady. Oops.
Just basic fights with some weak little soldiers here. May seem kind of overkill to pull out the dragon, but it's still gonna save some insane time. Ooh, Nina on her last legs.
Just coming up on my first night fight here. So we can do this.
Now, Nihil's on this squid here. This is another fight we're going to want to set up for a death warp. Not too bad to do so. His when he goes into a second wind, he kind of goes crazy. But he also has a chance to do a multi-hit that's very powerful.
Another thing to note, this squid here is vulnerable to lightning attacks. Takes extra damage from lightning.
Yes, absolutely, which is interesting the way that damage is set. So instead of that typical 80, you see Bo did the 120 there with his fry. So Bo kind of died one turn too early for Nihil here, but it's not such a big deal. So he's not in too bad of a condition for the death warp. Couple characters dead, one on the cusp. Ryu's maybe got a little more health than we would want, but that's totally fine.
Yeah, it looks okay. I might should have healed Nina because I think she would have leveled and learned warp. But there's still like 3 more fights before she needs it, so it's no worry.
Yeah, if she survives, the next one should be good.
Yeah, just like one fight and she should level. And I'm soon out of marble free.
You should be okay.
Yeah, I think I have like just enough for the next shopping trip.
Yeah, at this point I think you only need 3.
Yeah, maybe. I actually might buy like some when I'm in when I'm as oh my god, forget his name, Gobi before going to Gant, maybe. But I have to check exactly how many I have left.
Let's take 1 to get to Aurea. then
one to
get
Gant,
the
one to
town.
get back.
Yeah, one to Gant, one to back.
I'll check the menu when I'm inside the ocean.
It's very unfortunate. Out of all the different towns in this game, you cannot teleport to the underwater town.
Yeah.
Setting up a certain death warp for that place later is going to be another huge time save. Probably the biggest of all the death warp time saves, if not the second biggest.
Yeah, probably. I'm not sure how much
Walking-
time it is, but it's quite a bit.
Well, the only choice is to walk back from Primar pretty far, so...
Like, you have to go to Gant, I think.
Yeah, you either go
Yeah.
to Gant or you gotta walk out of the desert and take the ocean path.
Yeah, that works as well, but that's like, I know, 2 minutes at least.
I prefer the Gant method.
Yeah.
You're good, but I'm better. I was quoting the game, by the way. That was not.
So Ryu getting into his first squid here. Nihil about to do his death warp once this scene plays out. This is one of the more interesting death warps in that the last place he saved was in a town, yet these events are happening on a ship, so when the death warp's over, it's going to put him back on this ship, but it's going to skip some scripted fights that are coming up.
Yeah. And also I get like full health and AP and stuff, you know, so
Yeah, exactly, the full heal is super nice.
it's really worth it.
Got Squiddy's brother, who's not the friendliest.
Oh, the Nina Slam!
Nina Slam is best slam.
Alright, Nina can die. It's okay. Don't care. Don't care.
Alright, Squiddy number 2.
Good luck.
See how she goes.
Meow, 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 meow.
Get some nice
Oh,
slams right here.
yeah, that was a nice slam from coming. Oh, was that a natural slam from Ryu?
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow,
And then the
lucky.
Nina slam. Oh my god.
Oh, slams from Nina, like everybody's slamming.
Gonna heal Nina here just to get her that extra level.
Squid X, totally.
And now she don't warp just right now, which means because I don't really need her to be alive for any fight now, really. But of course, like, she's a nice healer, so I'll try to have her live.
Fantastic thing. Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Now you can talk and what's done.
I was just gonna say, fantastic thing about this game is even if the characters are dead, you can still use them outside of battle for their spells.
Yeah.
Take that, Final Fantasy.
You dirty right, be my brother. Come on, mateys, let's stop.
Oh, that was sort of like a ship scene high five there. And Nihil's getting flushed. See how Ryu's death warp goes.
No, it's not.
Okay, then I'm gonna have to count my marbles right here. 1, 2. I think I have one extra. Yeah, actually, exactly
4.
the number I leave. No,
You're gonna
3.
need
I have
4.
it.
Right?
No, 3 is enough. 1 to get to what's the name?
1 to Prima, 1 to Gant,
right.
1 back to Prima, and then 1 back
Yeah.
to the island.
Oh, you're right. I guess I should go shop like.
Do it, do it,
Some
do it,
of
do it, do it, do it!
Don't do it. How many do you have? Take a risk.
I only have 2 left now. Yeah,
Don't forget, Ebb is overpowered.
whatever he.
You can just go though, you can just go there and hope you don't get an
No,
encounter.
whatever. Like you need the time.
It's too bad
Oh,
that
don't you?
the animation for Ebb is too long, like takes forever because it does a solid 90 damage.
Let's buy
Or
a
is that
few
FX?
for now. I buy the rest later. I just want to do all the shopping in one go. Oh, the mob ended early, thanks to that.
Early shop strat. It doesn't really hurt.
No, should still make it 2
Really
games.
picking. Yeah, you're only picking up like maybe a few more, like 4 more thousand, 5 more thousand, something like that. Basically, whatever the next boss is gonna give you.
Yeah.
You went for Ryu? Really? You went for Bo? Really? The 2 guys that went alive. Oh, I got a free slam. I got a free slam!
Here's where you're gonna see another big difference in route. You see Nihil just coming straight up, talking to this guy. He's going to leave, probably save to set up for the death warp, I'd imagine. But you're gonna see Ryu stop in this town and buy a bunch of bolt stones.
Huh. I... Really?
Change your tactics now!
What? I have never seen that before. I'm not
This
sure
is why
where...
Ryu goes for the extra money, like with the turban and whatnot,
Yeah.
I think.
Oh, the bolt stones are cheap. They're 16 gold each. They're cheap.
Really sure where you're gonna use them though.
I'm gonna use them against Toad, Morty number 3,
Yeah.
Pincher, and possibly if I have any left against the Wisps.
Yeah. Okay. Well, like if you have the money, then sure. I guess that saves some time.
Alright, so we got the goods. We're back in Prima. We're gonna get the gills. With this, the rest of our heroes can breathe underwater. So you can kind of squeeze a little bit more money. This guy offers you some cash to bring some heroes along. He initially offers you 5,000. You can turn him down twice to get 6 grand from him. Squeeze out an extra marble 1. And if you're wondering, yes, there is a marble 2. Does the same thing as a marble 1, but sells for 5 times more. So obviously, you know, you're gonna sell the 1 to buy 5, because that only makes sense.
This underwater theme is the best song in the game.
He'll gonna stop and heal while this guy's got death looming over his bed, cause, you know, whatever. It can wait. He only slept in the bed right beside the guy who's about to croak.
It's gotta be so awkward. You spend the night, you just like walk by everybody, like, hey, what's up, everybody? We're just gonna take a nap. And then you wake up, you go awkwardly past them as you go downstairs, and then you go back upstairs and you say hello again. And you actually start fighting.
Like nothing ever happened.
Yep.
Goes for Gobi. It's nice. I want him to stay away from Nina. So dangerous. Obviously you want him to stay away from Ryu as well, but... You'll notice this third version of Morty, they all sort of have the same color scheme. They just have that slight variation in their name. You got Morty, you got Mortia, and you got Mortio. But really, it's just Morty 1, 2, and 3, I guess.
Got the goods. Give me the goods. Bye bye bye. Bye bye bye. Bye 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 bye.
Nice slam by Karn.
Can you stop getting these slams? I'm trying to catch up over here.
That was a pretty decent fight there. Yeah, I like that. So now, Nihil's gonna. Oh my god. Oh, we'll let it happen first.
I actually have an extra marble, so I'm gonna spend 4 marbles on my Morty fight. Supposed to only have 3. I forgot to use marble against Squid Dude number 2.
Back.
What's that noise?
Difference. Did you grab the Tide Hat in the heel? I didn't see that.
No, I did not. I'm not getting that.
Equates to 1 marble.
Now the question is, will Ryu rip the square when getting the Tide Hat?
Nope.
We'll see. He rips the square.
I didn't rip the
You
square.
went 1 square 2 up? Oh, you went, you see, you go 1 square 2 up and you grab it. If you just come on the way back, you can snag it right before you talk to Morty. Save
that
one
makes
tile.
sense. But don't you have to go up anyways?
No, you can go right left onto the stairs. You don't have to go down onto the stairs.
That's a good call. That's a good call. Huh.
Alright, save the frames, man.
Wow. I didn't even think about
I
that.
yell it at you in chat like all the time.
That's a square. Okay, that's good to know. I thought you meant like, you know, once you got Ox and they force you downstairs, rip that entire thing.
Oh, no. Get to Morty, you gotta get up to that tile level anyway. Now, Nihil on the huge shopping spree. He had all that money to blow. He's gonna be suited up for marbles left, right, and center. Threes and ones. This, well, I guess he was completely out of marbles, so he's probably buying roughly 80 by now?
I think it was more like 100, actually.
Oh, no,
I had the money
at this
extra, so-
juncture. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, at this juncture, you need roughly 80 to 85 if you're completely out. That should get you to the end.
Number one, here we go.
See Ryu tossing those bolt stones.
Bye, Karn.
Now Ryu having much better Morty fight because he's able to spam these marbles throughout it. Those characters are falling like flies. It's all good as long as he comes out on top, that's all that matters. Nobody else really needs the experience. A little bit more for Karn wouldn't hurt, but not exactly super necessary.
There's gonna be a lot of dying in the next fights. Like all the fights, like a lot of death. People are gonna drop
yeah.
like flies.
Yeah, at this point on, pretty much Karn and Ryu are the only important characters. Nina sorta some early battle help with some early heals and whatnot, but after that it's kinda just straight auto battle. Well, auto marble battles.
Hold it. Why don't you talk to me about this? Well done. The people trust you. Now keep it up. Thank you. Let's go destroy the secret weapon of Dark Dragons. Let's rock.
Nihil is on the second incarnation of the Toad Sprite. Frog Sprite, rather. This is
Good
Toad.
luck. Good luck.
He's a nasty bugger. He likes to take out your guys, but at the same time you want your guys to go. Maybe not too early though. Essentially you want kinda 3 or 4 guys to be dead at least for the next Death Warp. Which is the big one. Actually, no, that's not the big one. And after that's the big one. There's a lot of Death Warping in this game. I love it. That 555 action. That hat helps. Now here's something else that's kind of interesting. We had Nihil buy his marble 1s first, then his marble 3s. We got Ryu doing the opposite. That's gonna change things in their menu positioning.
Oh, my menu's already messed up, so I just organize it as soon as I
All
have
of these
time.
stones. Toad actually being surprisingly gentle with Nihil this fight.
The nice thing about buying the marbles at the end, you know that all your marbles are going to be at the bottom.
Yeah.
And it's not going to be like, you don't have to like go through all the cracks in between like all the items.
True that. I typically try to position like 2 spots for marbles, top left and the one right below it, and just move 2 stacks at a time, so doing less marble moving.
Got a nice life 2 there from the boss, which is really nice to have.
Nice. Those little quirks, eh?
I want a life too.
Now that's the
still
question.
alive.
If some of these bosses have a chance of dropping what's called protein A and protein B, and these things will increase your attack, but is that the same amount as the spell, or
One is the same as a spell
it
and one is
different?
weaker.
So I would assume one is weaker.
Yeah.
Wow, I was hoping one would be better. Figure for such a rare drop, you know. Oh, Nail just finishing up Toad. Ryu just about to start Toad.
Let's go to.
It's close.
The nice thing is I can be super reckless because Nina doesn't need to stay alive. Then again, I should swap her out so I don't lose my healer.
You're doing the Death Warp back to Gant, Nihil?
No, I'm doing that after Sorceress.
Oh, okay. Back to Prima or back to Gant?
Bye, Nina.
To Prima.
Yeah,
To the
sometimes
left, or maybe.
if you get some good, but also considered bad RNG, where a lot of people are dying on Toad, you can get a really easy free Death Warp out of this place once you've gotten the B rank. With 3 people dead, or even 4 people dead, as soon as you enter the fight, your battle will automatically end. But if you've got 3 people dead, and you kill off your... There's a chest over here you can use, it'll trigger a trap that'll do 100 damage, and if that kills your character, it'll automatically Death Warp you.
I think it's an insta-kill. Does it do 100?
Is it an insta-kill?
I
I
think
thought it
it's
was
an
100. But unfortunately, yeah, if you're not properly set up from Toad, then it really is just faster to walk out and warp.
Yeah, he's going for Ryu, unfortunately.
At this point, you're way too powerful to be trying to take hits from the enemies.
I'm just short of triggering him. Okay, we can do this.
Oh, critical by Gobi. For whatever reason, Gobi's criticals have a different titling than everyone else. Instead of slam, it says Cont, continued, whatever that means. Not sure why that is.
Oh, wow. I might just let Ryu die here. See how it goes. Wonder how many I have dead. Okay, sure.
Wow, eh? Just picking right on him.
I think I have 3 dead, so we're okay. Yeah, Gobi's dead. Yeah, yeah, okay, I can warp, I can warp.
So this is where we're gonna see that catch-up happen. Obviously, we're not gonna get right back to back. Still gonna have to work a little bit harder, or hope for some bad RNG on Neil's part.
Wow.
But this is definitely gonna jump him up a good bit. Nihil's gotten one of the transformation spells for Karn. You basically take different characters in your party, fuse them together with Karn, and he gets superhuman abilities. Kind of becomes the hero of the run for a while.
Boom!
Not entirely sure what that was about. Victory! So this little weapons dealer is just absolutely astounded that you brought him the B-Rang. He's got a chance to look at it and feel it in his hands. So he gives you a little bit of a tip on how you can get into the castle ahead.
Oh, can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Nice.
And we're about to see that treasure chest death warp from Ryu here. Neil's got to make his way back through the fortress, get to the other side. And he's going to encounter one of, I think it's the only boss in the game that we got to use the Ice Dragon on.
Yeah, I believe it's the only one.
Yep.
For the most part, Thunder Dragon for the win.
Did I just see you in Prima?
Yeah, I was checking my notes and walked into there by accident.
Oh, gotcha.
Ooh.
Whatever, it's no big deal though.
I thought I forgot to do something. Like I thought I was about to forget to do something. So I saw you in Prima, I started getting confused.
Neil's gonna grab this egg here and use it to bait these birds into attacking the castle for him, but first he's gotta take care of the angry mama. Kinda cruel, you steal her egg and then beat her down. Things you do for saving the world, I guess.
It's a sacrifice we have to make. Oh, I almost threw my run. No, I didn't throw it, I mean, I would have lost time, like a lot of time. Forgot to talk to the tent guy.
Few different tactics you can use here, and Nihil choosing to keep everyone in the back and split up and minimize damage. Another option is to put Karn right up front and just have him take everything and heal him as needed. Or take as much as RNG will let him take anyway. Ryu making his way back to the fortress.
Darn, marble ran out.
Ox being dead shouldn't be a huge deal, but it might change up the strategy a little bit for Nihil.
I actually panic a little bit if Fox dies. I mean, Nina's okay. You just need one healer. Oops.
It's very annoying to try and drag this bird. Sometimes it likes to just wander off. Even though you're moving like molasses, it's still just gone.
Let's go, birds. Crazy birds!
Under that other pot you can find a skull ring. It'll increase your defense by 10. Not really all that helpful. Maybe if you want to keep a little bit of extra protection on Nina, with a couple seconds to grab and equip it. See, a very interesting strategy by Ryu here, taking the other two characters out of battle, so there's no chance of them being killed.
Oh, it's not
Ryu
that,
and
it's
Karn
more
have...
like just speed up
No?
the fight.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, I guess much less menuing or animations.
I think it's gonna be kinda annoying though. Actually, I might just use the M drop because I don't really.
Oh yeah, Nina down.
I'm gonna use the M drop because it should be safe anyway. Actually, do I have any of them yet? No, of course not.
Good luck. It's a nasty fight if you don't have your healers up.
Yeah.
Another boss fight with one of those really cool mechanics.
Dang.
Ooh, Nina just barely making it out of that one.
Calculated.
Yeah. Just enough, eh? Alright, that's Grimfowl down.
Macarena.
And we
Crazy
see
bird.
Ryu
Crazy
doing
bird!
the dance of the
Come here!
caca.
No, you crazy bird! Oh my god!
And the bird doing the dance. This is how you caca. Just showing you the steps.
Oh, I gotta heal.
There it is. There it is.
Oh, messed up. Actually, no, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Heal moving into second phase slimes. Which is really cool.
Yeah, that's a
One
cool
of my
fight.
more favorite bosses, yeah, for sure.
I wish they did more things like this.
Be the second instance of the fire dragon.
I didn't give him the B-Rang.
Ooh, that's gonna slow that fight down. See, the Ox does some pretty good supportive damage if he's alive. Could make the difference of puddling one of these slimes around earlier.
Then I got it, but that fight was kinda bad because my healers were dead too early.
Wow, Ryan just got slammed.
Oh, I thought you meant you didn't get that B ring equipped before the fight started.
I didn't. I'm using the regular ring.
Oh, the B ring, right, Doi. Haha.
Actually, I'm not sure if I did that. I think I did. I might have the old one as well.
Yeah, I had it in my head,
Because I
Sorry, go ahead.
don't think I did a lot of damage, but I also did not get off the attack up. But I'll check after this cutscene to make sure.
So
Okay, I got a
chase
pretty
the
good
Dark
fight.
Drake. Oh, yeah. Ooh, nice slam by Ox.
That's right, I didn't have the B-ring either. That's kinda silly.
That B ring helps quite a bit.
Yeah.
It's huge. The ring's absolutely huge.
So after sending those Dark Dragons running, they say they're gonna come back for their revenge with some nasty weapon. So now we're sort of on the quest to find a way to stop them. The guy who runs the whole town. What is that guy's name? Does he even have a name? That big fish?
I just call him Captain Fish.
Fish? Alright, sure. We will roll with that. So Captain Fish, owner of the Merchants Guild, he suggests that you go look for this ancient sorceress, and she might be able to help. Oh, we gotta go talk to this guy upstairs. Important save there for the next Death Warp.
No!
This is what I consider to be the most important Death Warp.
I spoke to the bedman.
Oh. Yeah, there's sort of a trick here. You can get the item before talking to the guy, or without having to look up and down. If you just sort of... You gotta get that A press right at the right moment.
I think we're okay here. There's something I want to do. How many marbles do I have? Yeah, we should be okay. We should be okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Just considering buying more marbles, we're okay. We're okay. Good luck. Where am I going?
Now we can finally visit that mysterious moving town we saw earlier.
I thought I marbled.
Nihil's going the wrong way.
Yeah, no.
Scary.
Also my
I've
way
done
back
that.
to crypt.
Okay, I've done that. Started going into the crypt, go all the way to the B ring and be like, oh my god, I already got it! This next series of fights coming up for Nihil is, they're kinda actually dangerous. Especially the last one.
Yeah, they could be. And also you want to do the
Oops.
warp here, so you also want to be low after the battle.
Yeah, you definitely want to be set up for that death warp. They throw those devastats out like mad. Oh, Ryu just right behind on his heels. It's anybody's game. So this first one, pretty easy, essentially a given. Second one is a little trickier. But a third one, you definitely want to go all out. But at the same time, make sure that you're very low, or at least some people are toast. Nihil into the second fight. Guys, a chance to throw some multi-hits at you for 40 damage each. $45. My bad. Oh, that sink. And this is where we can see Ryu start to pull ahead a little bit with those extra marble ones. Definitely gonna help him here in this fight. And those beast stones be putting out a little bit. Just tell the intense concentration between these guys right now. Nihil on to round 3. The Green Death. There it is, Ryu moving on to the Green Death himself. Yeah, Blizzard's another nasty multi-hit. At this point we're going to want to hope that he throws a lot more multi-hits out. Oh, that's not good. Dual attacks are not good.
Is that a bird?
Did you hear the bird? That was my phone.
Hello, bird.
It was not even near me. How did you hear that?
Hello, bird. Everybody say hi to the bird.
So Nihil's down. He's done. Doing good. Not in the greatest position for the death warp, but it'll have to do. The enemies in here are pretty decent for damage dealing. Well, Ryu reverts to get Karn low again. Save some menuing out of battle. Oh, the recovery.
I just got a cold still.
Oh, just barely. Green Death trolling Ryu right now.
I should have defended once if I wanted to kill Karn, but that's okay. That's fine.
Enough. It could all really come down to this death warp.
Ah, he. I really like this character. She's very funny. She claims to be a very powerful sorceress, but she's a joke. She doesn't really know what she's doing, but she claims to be really good.
She's a valley girl. Nihil gets the red slimes. This could be a really good fight or a really bad fight, depending on what they throw at you. They do have a chance of insta-killing a character, which would be fantastic. But they also have a chance of wasting time casting paralysis and poison.
Paralyze is pretty good, because then you take full damage, you don't have to worry about menuing or defending or killing them.
Yeah. Karn goes down to poison damage. Oh, shock missed Gobi. Damn. What? I got called out? What? Sorry, this is too intense. It's really hard for me to watch chat.
Oh, slam! I actually forget where I'm going after this.
Ryu gets a couple scorps. Shouldn't be too bad. It would have been better if they had hit Karn. Ooh, slam. Boom.
Oh, I exited the wrong way. It's okay.
Man, oh man, oh man. Couple different paths you can take through this place to get to the next floor. Ryu goes right. If you're worried about money, typically I like to grab a little bit of extra marbles at this point. If you go just a little bit further right, there's a chest with a bow. It sells for a good 5, almost 6 grand. There'll be one more major shopping spree for some more marble ones, and maybe a few cures if they're low. Oh. Just right neck, almost in neck. Neck to tail. Count the seconds from the time that Nihil drops the egg.
I just dropped the egg.
So now that we've planted our seed, we gotta wait for it to germinate. Go take a rest at the inn, but then our good old Captain Fish tells us that they're attacking. It's time. War has begun. The war of the fish people. So they all start turning into giant horrific fish with big old, like just nasty grins. Look at that floppy tail.
Smug fish.
Oh, bow! We get ambushed. Which way do we go? Nothing. So this is the typhoon bug. Don't understand the translation there. But it decides that it's going to go tease a couple ships, not destroy them, and then leave. This fight is probably the easiest fight that you're going to get from here on out. With the right team, it's just a joke. bunch of lightning damage and it's done. Oh, and he T-bolts. That's very dangerous. Typically he's gonna come at you with just a club, you know. Guy just wants to play rough today. But they got it. Their initiative should take care of it. Just once, twice, 3 times a T-bolt.
I actually lost a little time there.
It's so close. Literally a second wind away. So the fish people just get right aggressive, kick them right out of there. You don't mess with Prima Boy.
Team Ryu!
Then you got the 4 fiends of Breath of Fire. 'Cause every game's got like 4 fiends, right?
What do you make of this, Commander? Commander, I'm concerned. Could be the Light Dragons. It's not the Commander's time. General might be doing this to distract Jade. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you got a
Got
glimpse
this
of the
covered.
final boss there.
Letting your hands conquer the enemy. Yes, sir! Where are you, Dragon of Light?
Hey, what happened to the narration?
It's coming back, hang on.
Good stuff.
No, I want my money! Come on, let's go. I want you to work hard so you pay me back.
So Gobi joins on the premise that you owe him money, but really he just wants to be part of the grand adventure. If you've never played this, inside this town there's a really cool marketing mechanic where you can set up shop with Gobi, and people will come by, try and buy stuff from your inventory, or they'll try and sell you things, and you can actually get some of the best gear in the game this way. But farming for it is, well, it can be time consuming. I've gotten Gobi's weapon on like the 3rd purchase once, but then other times I've tried forever.
Oh, this is getting exciting. This is getting really exciting.
Isn't it? I'm excited, can you tell? Maybe it's just all the caffeine.
I can hear the smile in your talking.
Oh, it's good. I love it. So on the heel, taken around to the musical town. If you know Breath of Fire 2, it's essentially the same town. It's even laid out very similar. So we need to go up here. We're going to pick up their fishing rod. It's the best rod in the game. No need to get any other rod, none compare. In fact, it's the only rod you can use to fish up some very important things, which we'll get to in time. So it was a trap. Another one of those wonderful hidden items. Gotta love a game where you can just find stuff in random places.
How much further on the game? I'm gonna say like 2.5 hours, approximately. Probably a little less, but I'd say 2.5 hours on the safe side.
Alright, these guys are just back to back. Now, are you guys doing agua or not gonna bother?
I will do it, probably. Yeah, I will.
Nope.
Or is that a secret? I don't know if that's a secret.
No,
Maybe
I told
just
No, he's
hush hush.
told me that, so...
I told him. No gimmicks, no gimmicks. I'm not going for it though.
So yeah, we're gonna be doing a little bit of side questing here. Start by picking up the teleport location for this town. And then we're gonna go get some super OP gear.
I forgot the menu. That's okay.
Guys are gonna have to climb back up to the top of the floating castle. However, now that they have Karn in the party, they can just flip right through those locked doors, no problem. Easy peasy.
I lost a couple marble squares there. That shouldn't matter. Actually, I took unoptimal routing there as well. It's okay. Night pipe pipe. Night pipe. Night pipe, my pipe. Night pipe pipe pipe. Night pipe pipe.
Oh, so you're not going to Agua, were you?
Nope.
No. Alright, so here's a variation right there. Typical route, you're gonna come here, you're gonna get this stuff. It's gonna help with some bosses ahead. But Ryu's taking a bold new approach. See how it pays off.
Should be fine. Should be. I think this route is only safe if you're going for the Earth Robe and for Puka. But if you're doing Shin only, then you'll probably die.
Yeah, the Earth Robe he refers to as a very fantastic piece of gear. Gonna absorb elemental damage. And really, it's only a small bit out of the way.
I think it equates to like maybe 30 or 40 seconds. Actually, no, I think it's a minute and a half. I can't remember. Where am I going? Guys, where am I going? Oh, Bane. That's right. Dragon Hat. Is that it? Yeah, Dragon Hat? Yeah, okay. And this is this.
Yeah, so Ryu's making his way to the next set of Dragon Powers. But he once again has to walk through the fortress. Both these guys will be getting Puka. It is definitely the safest marathon route. Relay route, base route, whatever you want to call it.
Whoops.
Luca's a lot more consistent, but there's definitely some potential for gains by doing the Shin route.
Let's go.
So happy at how close this is, just right to the cusp.
Hopefully I
Excitement
remember
level
to
is
sell
through
this.
the roof.
Usually I
sell
forget
the-
to sell the marble too.
Sell the marble too.
Well, hopefully we're ready. I don't know if I'm ready, but I think I'm ready. I think we're good. Let's go. Let's do this fight.
So here's the only time you're going to see that marble too.
Should probably organize that cold stone before I use it by accident.
So Bane can be pretty easy, especially if you have the life armor. It's simple. Ryu doesn't have much to worry about, except for maybe a slam if he gets low and tries to play dangerously. Otherwise, it's pretty much in the bag fight.
Well, either I'm gonna die here and I gotta do this fight again, or we're good to go. We're good to go. Thanks for the good luck, Todd. Appreciate that.
Starting his dragon fight. Not bad. One's finishing, one's starting. They're just literally a combat behind. No idea what's gonna happen.
Moat's gonna shift it, I think. Moat's gonna make a big difference.
He could. He is a super long fight.
There's a lot
Even,
of time to save there. Wrong way. No, right way. No, wrong way.
Even Mothro has a chance of tipping the scales, depending on how many misses he decides to dodge.
Yep, Mothra's another one.
Dodge all those misses.
You also get sent back to town if you get shocked.
Shock so bad. Ryu moving into... I don't even know really what place this is. What do they call this place?
I don't know.
Some sort of underground fortress. Either way, he needs to investigate why all the people in the town are dancing. Everybody's sort of just running around loopy-like. He'll finishing up Bane. Making his way back.
This next fight is going to be tough for me. Without the life armor, I might be in trouble. If I can make it through this fight, I should be okay. This is definitely a very scary fight.
Yeah, the roaches can be pretty nasty, especially if all three of them decide to pick on one guy. This is definitely another fight where you're going to want to have that B-Rang in for the most possible damage.
Typically, I try to get all my party members killed except for Ryu. Today, I might let Shin stay alive, just to make sure nothing crazy happens and I don't die. But if the roaches decide to attack one target, as Jin was saying, I could be in trouble.
wait and see. Let's get started. So now, a note about this place that Nihil's walking through. He goes up this middle path. Any of these other entrances will trigger a fight with an enemy called Ruga, and it's a huge waste of time. Power up for Ryu, because he's going to be going solo dragonless for this whole fight. See, the defense on these guys is non-existent. Some of the most enjoyable damage to see.
Okay, I'm getting pretty lucky.
The only issue with this fight is when you trigger one of the second winds, even if you've used the multi-hit with the boomerang, it'll like cancel out the other hit. So if Karn is knocking these guys out, you're kind of like wasting your boomerang shots. You really want to make sure that you're kind of splitting up where Karn's attacking and he's not just mashing whoever's first.
Okay, I might have to play it safe.
Starting.
For the next battles, I might revive Karn here, I'm not sure.
I think we can toss out a high five for that one. Got both of our guys. Oh, well, they were both in the roach fight for a brief moment.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna revive him. No.
Oh, nice slam by Karn. If Vox does live, he does add some nice supportive damage. He could be the difference between second winning one of these roaches round early. Ryu going through the super intense platform puzzle.
Super laggy platform puzzle.
Requires all concentration. Alright, Nihil's taking care of the roaches. Chasing right behind.
Okay, if I get like a counter, a miss, or a slam, I'll feel good about this fight. If I don't, I'm gonna pull in bow and heal.
Yeah, not having Karn alive is gonna be a little different next couple fights.
Nice air slam. Alright, we're good. And he killed bow, that's perfect. That's perfect.
And Nihil could probably gain some time on these next few fights, seeing that his Karn is still alive.
You actually lose time.
Do you?
Yep. The goal is to get everybody dead. Because Ryu pumps out 225, you don't have to go through Karn's animation. It's just straight shot for shot.
Well, ain't that something? So it turns out Ruka was just a town's guy. Got all changed by the guy with the big red eye. Pretty sure that was the same, the wizard we fought earlier. That's his brother. One of them became a fiend, the other one got stuck with tower duty. That was the fastest you'll ever move.
We're good.
Ooh, nice slam, just to finish it up. Ox pulls off with the hero move.
I think I'll actually use a cure. Use a cure here. Just make sure it's safe.
Essentially what's happening is Blue figured out there's a way that they can counteract this poison that's causing everyone to go loopy, but it's going to require some frog oil. So they send you to go get the frog oil, but the frogs are going to tell you that they want some fly, so just don't bother talking to them first, grab the fly and head on over to get some oil.
Crazy goat!
I would be better served for pudding anyway. Nihil moving on to the goldfly fight.
Alright, let's go. Oops, one square.
So in this cave you're going to find the beginnings of the Frog Kingdom from Breath of Fire 2. This is their humble beginnings. This little cave. You gave them the gold fly and they just became obsessed, so obsessed with gold fly that they evolved in order to create pudding out of it.
Now that we have the oil. Okay, I need to make sure I use these acorns, otherwise I'll root my run. Twirl, lady, twirl, yay! Twirl! Bye, bye, bye.
So the little boy reveals, well I guess not little boy, the young man reveals that it was the spores from the flower, the pollen, that was causing everyone to go loopy and start dancing. So we set about to go take care of this flower. Essentially this flower really only has 2 attacks. He'll either hit ya, or he'll try and poison ya. And the more times he tries to poison ya, the better.
Apparently I forgot to pick up the gold fly.
Ouch. Actually, I went down and I forgot the gold fly. I went back up 1 square.
That is annoying.
Gobi goes down. Flower does not mess around.
Just playing super safe. Normally I don't heal on this fight, but just Just want to make sure
Yeah,
nothing
he's-
crazy happens.
The flower's being mean. Only takes 4 hits to take you down.
Actually, I go first, so I'm okay.
So yeah, when you're in dragon form and Karn's transformed forms cannot be hit with statuses like poison, paralysis, and whatnot. They can, however, still be insta-killed.
Alright, game, fine. Fine.
Not
Sure.
being nice, eh?
I don't want to take any risks.
I understand that. Flowers down for Ryu. We're gonna see him do his last big shopping spree. He's gonna pick up a very important story item.
I typically forget to get that item.
That's why I said that. Just for everybody's sake.
Yeah, appreciate it.
There's no sides in the neutral train. So now the boy turned back into Ruga, so you gotta take him down again.
I'm not sure if I can use blow in this fight. If I can, I'm happy. If I can't, won't rip. Just see real quick. No,
I
okay.
don't think so.
So I might be forced to use a life 2 here. I probably will use one. Just have to dodge a slam. Actually, no, we're okay. No! I just attacked! Oh, rip, I gotta do this fight again. Rip.
Oh,
I ripped it. I need a dodge here. Oh, I just got a slam. Oh! Oh! Oh, GG! GG! Yes!
victory! Victory. That was too good.
I hit attack back. I was pressing A a little too fast to skip the menus. And I accidentally attacked and I was gonna heal there.
Alright, let's see if the flower is a lot nicer than a heal. Toss some more poisons out there.
Oh my gosh. That I almost lost a ton of time and then we ended up saving time. I almost died. I don't think I can sell anything here. Headgear, I see hat. I think that's it.
Flower being aggressive for a heal, of course. Go figure. It's not going to be a worry. Enough party members alive. I can get through this, no problem.
Oh, dodged a bullet there. Dodged a bullet. Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Oh, luckiest slam ever.
Getting some good slams.
Actually, you know what? I think I go first in that fight, so... I actually would have been fine if I just healed, now that I think about it. I think that could have all been avoided.
So something about this boss, he seems to have a habit of attacking the lefternmost, the far left character, more often than not. You want this kind of position to just have your fodder characters taking all the hits.
Actually, we can attack the plants, okay.
Got a ton of health, but really it's not much of an issue.
Alright, one character down.
A nice slam by Karn for Nihil. The slam finished the fight. Very nice. Do his shopping now. It's Horned Toad. Lewd. Horny Toad. Jeez. Baba Nina. Looks like it's all up to Ryu now. All the leaps. Beautiful marble 2 just sells for such a decent amount of money.
Oh yeah, the marble!
What marble?
Oh
Might as
yeah!
well just use it. Just use it.
I probably will.
Save it for Searle.
I'll probably have to use it for mode. Or Avian.
Final hit Avian, there you go. That's a boss worthy of it. Horned Toad down. Bill just finishing up shopping, gonna go start his Toad fight.
Oh, damn. Can't see here.
Setting up his marbles. I don't know, with Ryu done with this town, he's gonna move on to the mole people. Go do some dream walking.
Is that it?
Ah, it's the wizard!
Is that more? Is that it? No, that's it. That's it, right? That's it. That's it. We're done. It's over. That's okay. Let's go. So very important. I don't get into an encounter here. If I do, all my characters will just all death warp immediately. My party's set up to death warp. Whoops. My party's set up to death warp later on. But if I forget the marble, I will just automatically death warp and I lose a ton of time.
That would definitely not be good.
Actually, now that I think about it, I was supposed to keep Ox in the front row, because I have to do the thing with Tunlin still.
I don't know, I've always found The moment that you get warped out of Searle's tower after leaving Nina and getting split up with her, and you land right beside that palm tree, and Ox is typically like the first person in your party, I usually get the coconut right there. But then again, sometimes you try that exact same thing and the coconut's not in that tree. It doesn't make any sense sometimes.
I wasted time. I went to the right instead of left.
We come back to Tunlin because we need an item called the Bolster, which is going to let us look into the dreams. But unfortunately, they're having a problem with the princess. She's having identity issues. Is that accurate? No, maybe
No,
not.
she just wants eternal youth.
She's having life crisis issues. She fears the death.
Cosmetic issues.
Cosmetic,
aesthetic
yeah.
issues.
There you go. She doesn't want to look like this lady in green, basically.
Okay, here we go.
Now Ryu's gonna
1,
leave town.
2, 3,
He uses Dark Key to
4,
force
5,
nighttime.
6,
Sure what he's counting.
7, 8. I punched again. Oh, he's a marble.
Oh wow. That was crazy. Give
So
that a
if you-
shot next. Sorry, go ahead.
So if you get the coconut there, you can actually use the dark key while the coconut's falling. If you react on time, and you don't just
Yeah.
mash A like I did, and then you save a little bit of time, just a tiny little bit amount of time. But I ended up punching the
That-
tree, so it was a time loss.
You should give that a try next run. Save your coconut grab for when you drop in after losing Nina. You might just find that you get it on the first try, like more and often than not. You literally land right beside the tree. Now Ryu's gonna go peep on a girl in a shower. Bath.
Where's the order?
So what they needed, she had a tattoo on her back of the code to this vault here. So he's just inputting the code, but they realized that the code was wrong because it was in a reflection of some mirror that isn't really visible. And you get caught, and they don't like that. Hill making his way through Tunlin. Dodging these girls, sometimes they like to jump in your way.
Oh no! What was I counting for? I was counting the number of punches it took to get the coconut from the tree. If you're lucky, you get it on the first try. I think the most punches I've taken is 14.
Jeez.
She's worse than Nina. Not that obnoxious. Obnoxious? Who do you think you are? Hey, she's gone. You ruined everything. Guards, don't let them get away. Let's fight.
See what Nihil does here. Will he grab his coconut now or later?
Now I will save it for later.
You do it after you drop out of the tower?
Yeah,
Do you just turn left and hit the tree and the coconut usually comes out first try?
yes, usually it does. Sometimes it
Yeah,
takes
right.
2 hits, but
Just automatically sets you up with Ox at the front of your party. It's perfect.
yeah.
Usually I have Ox in the front of the party from the horn toad.
Well, I think just after that event with Nina, it automatically shuffles your party in a like set way, and it puts Ox right at the front.
Yeah.
But there have been occasions where I didn't get it on the first try that way. But more often than not, I do.
I think it's just random, no matter where it is. So I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be faster to use the dark key. Hang on.
Grab it while it falls, yeah.
Grab while it falls, yeah. Or use the dark key while it's falling. It's like we're talking like 1 second time save. It's not even a big deal.
Unless you punch a tree 14 times, I guess.
Yeah. No, but I mean like actually successfully using the dark key while it's
doing
falling.
it. Every little bit helps.
It does. Especially when you're racing.
So now we've got all the required items to enter Magu's dream. First we gotta make a little trip to the tower to the north. Get bullied by a little kid. Make our way back.
My marble count's looking pretty bad.
This next boss can also potentially tip the scales here. Not counting the heal out just yet. So we got 2 more super RNG bosses.
Yeah, these next 2 bosses will make a big impact for both of us. It can go either way for either of us. And my marble count isn't very high, so I don't think my milk fight's gonna go too well. Small time loss.
Give a guy a heart attack.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, time save! Oh, time save! Oh, whoa! I just found out a time save. Wait, actually no, it's not really a time save.
Death Warp by saying yes?
It's sort of a time save, but it's not. It's actually not a time save. It's actually time loss,
No,
but it's still okay.
Yes,
it's okay.
That's really bad.
It's okay. It's not bad. It's not okay. Fine. It's pretty bad.
Okay, that's the first time I've seen that. The little mole girl just waiting right outside of the save point.
It's okay. It's okay.
Thanks for showing me something new. That's fantastic.
Strats on the fly. I save the distance it takes to walk from the tower to town, and the animation to warp out of there. So if we got a good fight here, I mean, it equals out, but the fight's probably going to take longer than the amount of time I just saved. Yeah, let's go.
There's a neat little thing about this section, though. There's a obvious path laid out before you. There's a bunch of spots where you can just sort of skip over the bones and shortcut some of this place. Some of them you may discover as they're right in front of treasure boxes, and you're going to try and figure out how to get to that box, but other ones are not so obvious, like that.
Oops.
Alright. See how much time Nihil can take back on his death warp.
Comes down to how vicious these monsters want to be. If I get flies, it's gonna be bad news. I might just walk back.
They start curing.
Yep.
Oh,
Let's just hope I
annoying.
don't get flies.
Yeah, you pretty much need like 3 enemies, neither of them being flies. Really make that recoverable.
Oh, you know what? I actually messed up. I messed up. I'm not supposed to shop now. I'm supposed to shop after this, because then I get the Horn Toad gold, and since I'm going back to get the Earth Robe.
Ah, yeah.
Yep.
Since with the Earth Robe route.
Yep. So, I don't know. I might do another shopping sequence. I'm not sure yet. Haven't decided. I'm definitely short on marbles.
You're just gonna have to wait and see what happens after Mothro. Oh, Nihil accidentally saying yes as well.
Yeah, but well,
Your party wasn't set
just
up. Right?
Minor.
you know,
It's minor.
Yeah.
just run away. It's just like 1 or 2 seconds.
Yeah. No big deal. Oh, look at this. Ryu's rolling like the ultimate party. Oh wow, you got the perfect fight. Look at that. You're welcome.
Still slower, but I mean it's better than getting flies.
Something.
Yeah.
That Karn's got such crazy defense. Alright, Nihil get into the field. Oh, Ryu's dying. Ooh, that was nice. Holy.
Yeah, definitely got very lucky there with the encounter. That could have gone really bad. I could have lost over a minute easily.
Alright, so Ryu's gonna return back to this tower, make his way through the other floors, get up to the top, and hope for the best. Isn't that what you're supposed to do in video games, is kill yourself? That's how you win, right?
Oh, some games benefit from death warps. Diablo 2 on the other hand.
Yeah, dying bad.
Alright, so one thing you're gonna see, I'm going right, you're gonna see the hill going left. I still need to map out which direction is faster. I'm not sure. I need to count the squares. I need to sit down and count the squares.
This place is really not that bad once you know where you're going. But if you don't know where you're going and you don't have any sort of markings and you get lost...
I actually just got really lucky. It's the first time I've done that room without bumping into a wall or gusting.
I noticed that. Let's see what kind of, Oh, Nihil gets the good fight too.
Took my time with the first setup there. Like I said, I wasn't sure if I was doing everything correctly, but I should be okay. Alright, so as soon as I see a shock, if somebody dies from a shock, I pull in another party member. Well, okay.
Yagamoth, that's too funny. So true.
Actually, we just fight this, that's fine. Well.
Here we go.
Wow.
Oh, dude. I'm actually kind of surprised you went with that strat.
Well,
Leave yourself sort of exposed.
yeah, but I mean, If the shock doesn't land, you save a ton of time.
Sure. Gobi sure is not helping with the time. That's
It's okay. Ryu's doing good work here. Ryu's getting a lot of hits, and this is good. This is very good.
that is nice.
Ryu just got timed out.
Wow. Ooh. So yeah, when a character gets timed out, they're unable to make an action for so many turns. I love the way they look when they're poisoned, though.
Yeah.
Ooh, Magu misses the shock.
I actually hope he does get shocked. Just want
That's
one
for
party
the
member up at
tower.
a time.
And Magu does an impressive amount of damage for this stage of the game.
Yep.
At least compared to the others.
Oh wow. He just targeted Ryu with a shock. Oh, that was scary.
Scary. Didn't equip your Tide Hat.
Tide hat doesn't work actually. I've tried it. I've actually
No?
died.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought it
that's
worked
garbage.
too. I thought Tide
Useless.
had worked, and I had it equipped here, and no, Ryu died.
Nihil gonna be starting his Mothra fight and see how it goes. I think this is definitely a fight where Karn alive is
Huge bonus.
definitely, yeah. Though you got a really good fight with how many hits Ryu was getting in.
Yeah. The timeout though, timeout cost me some time.
Oh, Ryu gets shocked.
Wait, like did Ryu die?
Yeah, oh yeah, he got shocked to death. That is very unfortunate. But he's back in the game. Minor hiccup. Oh, miss slam. This fight is not going well. Oh, well, at least he got a second slam in a row and it did hit.
I think I'm gonna go for a second shopping spree.
Nice crit by Magu. Wow, this guy is throwing shocks left, right, and center. Coming together. It's coming together. Oh, missed the timeout. Nice. Final slam by Ryu. Now we got Mr. RyuQuezacotl here going after Puka. He's gonna take Magu and do some digging find some more of Karn's masters. Or is it the same master who just warps all over the place? Nobody really knows.
It's probably the same master.
He's like, haha, come find me here and I'll teach you one thing. Haha, I'm over here now. So now Ryu will acquire the doof, which turns him into a big old massive ox creature, who is now capable of moving some more heavier objects. It's going to allow him access to the super OP Earth Robe as well as Karn's final transformation.
Wait. Gust, yes. There's something I want to do, something very important. Oh yeah, I want to see how much gold I had. Bad menu for me. I don't know how much gold I have. I don't know. I'm gonna go shopping anyways. I think we have a lot from Horned Toad. I think Mothro doesn't give you anything.
You could get like 5 to 7 or 8 G's for Horned Toad.
Okay, so I took a maybe 30-second time loss here, but the mode fight should be a lot safer now. Faster as well.
Alright, Nihil will be hitting Spring for the warp location and doing some of his item collecting, skill collecting, and the transformation collection.
Actually, no, wrong way. Should've went right instead of left.
Sell the marble too, indeed. Chat's on the ball.
Oh yeah, the marble too. It's okay. We'll save it. It's my good luck charm. It's my good luck marble. What am I doing here? This is this. I think that's good.
Or to counter damage and then use it as the final hit on Moat, or the run is invalid.
Spring. Oh, I forgot to equip my stuff. I should do that now before I forget. I think I'll leave the ring off. I'll leave the ring off.
So now we got the Puka transformation. This is by far the most overpowered thing in the game, outside of Final Dragon powers, of course. But my God, when you acquire this, the whole game just becomes gravy. Casually, anyway.
Oh, you know what? I didn't get the metal shield. That sucks. I think we'll be okay though. Marble. We'll be okay.
That Earth Robe for Nihil. Our boys are ready to rock.
So Karn is going to take a little bit more damage because I didn't pick up the metal shield. Or if I did, I probably sold it by accident.
You didn't Puka Scream at the tower for good luck.
I know, I want to do it for the seed.
I do it just because. So this tower, this is a super funky tower. There's a lot of crazy floors in this. Some
If
of them
you
really
start
mess
saying
with
like
your
up, down,
eyes.
left, right, and stuff, I'm gonna get lost.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna say if you have problems with like vertigo,
Oh, actually, I already lost. I actually forget. No, it's left. Or wait, no, do we go up? Oh, I actually legit forget where to go on this one. Yeah, okay, it's upright. It's upright. Oh my gosh, right, don't get lost. Right, please. Right, please, it's upright. You know it's upright. Come on, man. Come on.
Yeah, we start with the grass floor. They're all sort of different terrains.
You know what's upright. You know what's upright.
Right, you're getting lost, giving the heel all the time.
Yep. Left down. Left down, right, left.
So you got two ways to go to this tower. You can see them both leaving out the entrance they originally came in and walking around. Another option is to head through the town across the frozen river and you'll come out the other side. The rain floor is probably the second most interesting one. This floor really gets in my shoes.
Are you saying that because it's like a desert, it's sand? Is
Not at all.
Oh my god.
Ahem, there's sand on my boots.
I keep forgetting the marble. Oh, walking around in the first one, the grass one, it threw off my marbles.
Oh, this one really bothers me. It messes with my eyes something fierce, especially when you're moving left. Or I should say horizontally. Oh, except I guess if the wall is on the bottom. But if there's no wall and you're just walking in this place, it feels like you're not walking at all. Characters are just sort of standing in place doing the animation. Heel making the big climb. The heel masterfully maneuvering with his zigzags, not breaking stride.
I'm getting nervous. I'm getting like amped up, getting nervous. This fight is.
You should be.
I'm gonna take off my headphones for this fight.
This is it, man. I'm so excited.
I should probably take Nina out of the party before I forget. Let's take her out.
This tower is pretty straightforward with the exception of one small section. Really gotta memorize because once you get lost, oh my.
I made a song for it.
Did you? That's awesome. You better sing it.
I'm not sure if I want to safety save or not. I don't think I need to. I think it's overkill. Worst case scenario, like I lose 4 minutes if I die. But not safety saving, I save maybe 10 seconds. Which is actually a huge deal right now. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Left down up. Left down up. Right up.
So here we have the aptly named Hell Maze.
Left out up. Left out up, right up. Night bye bye. Left out up, right up. Night. Yep, it's a real thing, people.
Keep going.
Night bye bye bye. I need more water. I can't. My voice is shot right now. Left.
And Nihil hits Moat's tower. Can he follow the song?
I'm so nervous. I wish I was like 5 minutes ahead right now. Just
Oh, this is such a scary fight, eh?
I'm nervous because like I don't know. It's just the race is so close in this fight. It can like put me ahead by a ton. It can put me behind by a ton. It's anybody's game right now. It's literally anybody's game.
Even after this fight, you never know.
Yeah, it's true.
Magu might go first in the Sarah fight.
Actually, I'm gonna check. I will check. I will check.
Just to be double safe, eh?
Yep. Yep. I will always check from here on out. No, I'm getting.
I'll do the save, you know, just because.
Don't panic.
Yeah.
I mean, it could pay off. It could pay off huge. If we both die,
Yeah.
that's gonna be huge.
Yeah.
Hill stops for a drink and a save at the pot, just in case. If for whatever chance Ryu does happen to die, he's gonna have to walk all the way back from the town.
We're okay. I think we're okay. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Or throw him drink. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, chat. I need your energy. Chat, I need your energy right now. Right now. This is the fight of the run. This is the fight. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck. There's no turning back now. I'm taking off my headphones. Here we go. Let's go!
So for the first section of this boss fight, you just kind of deal a certain amount of damage before it moves on and gets you to the real fight. But you definitely don't want Nina to die in this part. There, next time. Boss is, he's got a very interesting mechanic in that physical attacks will take away his pixelation, magical attacks will bring it back, but while he's pixelated, he has like no resistance to physical, but once he becomes fully formed, his physical resistance goes through the roof. But while pixelated, it's the opposite, his magic resistance is insane. So you've got to kind of alternate back and forth. You gotta do 2 physical to 1 magical to keep him maintained in optimal damage. But the first thing you gotta do is hit him 14 times to get him into his unpixelated form. which if you don't know the gimmick, this boss can be super annoying as you're, typically you're going to be throwing all sorts of stuff at him, magic and otherwise, without realizing what you're doing. You're basically hurting yourself in the process. That was a nice hit. Notice Puka has two different attacks. He's got the roar and he's got the more powerful roll attack. Obviously we want him to do as many rolls as possible, but he's not always cooperative. The reason why you don't see Ryu turning into the dragon is because the dragon's attack is considered magical, so you need to get him to the point where he's fully formed before you can start alternating back and forth properly. Ooh, death for Ryu is bad this early. There is a death warp possible to be set up here by having Ryu dead at the end, but it is the most dangerous death warp I would consider, yeah, to try and set up. It doesn't exactly save the hugest amount of time either. Oof. I don't want to say too much about the progress of the fight, I just want to let these guys concentrate. Inferno is a dangerous spell. Do 90, it can do 150. You can see the fully formed version. On both screens. And you noticed he just got healed by that flame attack. That's the power of the earth robe right there. This is so close. Oh, the nail-biting action, ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters. We have a race. Oh, Moat goes down for them both at the same time. Oh, this is beautiful. Oh, can you feel the energy? Can you feel the excitement?
I actually have to use 2 life 2s there.
Oh my god.
I'm out of life 2s. I'm all out.
Oh, that's really bad. Yes, do. Can you get more?
So,
Like
Oh shoot! Oh, I lost. Okay, you're definitely ahead. You're definitely ahead now. I lost
Don't
a
tell
lot
me
of
you
time.
didn't grab the key.
I didn't grab the key. I was just mashing. I was like, okay, wait, what's going on? What's going on?
Wait, did you exit? No?
No. I just didn't grab the key.
Oh,
And I
okay.
started mashing.
Okay.
I saw the text box open again and again and again. Took me like 5
Nice.
Dude,
seconds
at
to
least-
process. Did
It could have been
mashing
worse.
again.
You could have walked over to it, pressed A, and then warped out without realizing. I've done that before.
I need to go into focus mode. This race is real. I'm taking off my headphones for a little bit. Catch you guys later.
Ah, this is sick. Alright, so I guess the next course of action, we'll set the record straight, collect a bunch of stuff, and move on our way.
Just
First things
really
first, we're
nervous
gonna-
right now.
We want to
'cause of
scoop
the
up
fight, that fight. Like I'm still shaking a little bit. Just gotta.
It is
gotta have a little
intense.
me time.
Yeah, from this point on, it's pretty much whoever makes the mistakes, the minor goofs, is gonna lose this one. Not much RNG left at all. Now they're gonna take a trip through the unfrozen waterfall, wrap around to the next town, move on to Fiend number 3. Fiend of Wind. Man, I'm nervous and shaky. I'm not even doing anything. Sub 4:30 or 5:30 is the target time. Just skip right past that town. Who needs to visit that anyway? Straight to the tower. And this tower is just boring. Just a bunch of little teleporter pads. They're gonna take you all over the place. You kinda jump through hoops. Just neck and neck. It is that close, Devliak. Now we'll see in the top floor, well I guess it's the second last floor of this tower, there's a couple different ways you can go on these teleporter pads. We'll see which route they take. I'm not too sure if one is faster than the other, I've never really timed it to the tile. Oh, we see Ryu going for some extra items here. Obviously scooping up that life too, because he's low. Yeah, just for some extra safety. There we go, let's see what happens here. Who goes where? The first few tiles are mandatory. Here comes the split. They're both going the same way. There's another way you can take along the right side of the wall. So you get to Searle. She's got the time key. She controls time and space. She just creates a portal and warps you out and turns all the people into town, little kids. But of course, Alan, her childhood love. Now she's a little torn. Her emotions outweigh her duty. So she just sort of bops you out of here. Now if Ryu were to be dead, you can save a small fraction of time by doing a damage warp here instead of, a death warp instead of marbling. And since he's dead, as soon as you enter the fight, it would just instantly happen. Get back to town here. We're all gonna go have a meeting about what just happened. Because they're friends. They can talk them reason into it, of course. Stay the tell. I'm gonna climb all the way back up. See, they're saving those M drops for emergencies. What those will do if used in battle will fully heal everybody and revive anybody who's dead. Ooh, wrong transformation from Ryu. Minor stuff like that could be detrimental at this point in the game. Oh man, these boys just rubber banding back and forth. And he'll skip the life 2 chest. So this is where they're going to want to dump any marble ones that they have left to spare, with the exception of saving 5 for the next fight to get their next set of dragons. Or, well, I guess it's not really a set of dragons, just their next dragon. The one dragon. The Urudra. Raise your hand if you took the Breath of Fire booklet and used it to draw the Rudra. Photocopied at the school library, so you could put grid lines on it because you weren't the best artist. Alright, so the big source of RNG in this fight is going to be slams from Karn. And, well, unless you're popping marble ones, of course. And Searle, she has a chance of timing out your characters, which is gonna slow you down quite a bit if one of them actually gets hit. This boss borrows from an earlier boss that was skipped. The one that they said no to the general 3 times to skip. Looks a lot like this, except for it's got 2 heads instead of a lady's body. Ooh, missed the timeout. One of these boys has finished the Searle fight. Oh man, oh man. People are getting restored to their regular size. Did Alan get through to Searle? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Somebody gets tossed around again, of course. Luckily, this time you land with Nina, who coincidentally has the warp spell. Easy peasy. Back to Carmen we go. I don't know about anybody else, but I personally feel these are the most god-awful sequence of events in this game. Really nothing is happening. They just make you walk back and forth between the same 2 places over and over. So Alan took a hit. But he's got a new plan. He thinks that if we go and find this fruit that they used to enjoy as children, the scent of the fruit might bring her back to her senses. The power of fragrance. So we're gonna go get this fruit. So that inconspicuous tree we saw earlier when we landed with Ryu has all the answers we need. Oh, and the heel takes the shortcut through the trees. And Ryu goes around. Oh man, I don't know what to think about this. This is insane. This is so insane. It's gonna be like this all the way to the rest of the game. I'm gonna take a brain fart of epic proportions to mess one of these guys up. Oh, but Cyril gets rocked. Fiend of Earth comes in strong. So, Cyril saved the day, but crazy old Alan, he's not having it. He's gotta go see his love. So he just busts right into that castle and disappears with it, her, and all the rest of it. Time on the clock. So Nina tries to put the key back in, but somehow gets stuck, and this causes some sort of nasty temporal rift. Everybody gets sucked in. Bad things happen. Very bad things happen. And you land right outside of Tunlin. Oh, two. Oh, he gets the nut on the second tree. Maybe I always just had Ox in the front. I thought I'd arranged your party in a certain way. I must have just been rolling Ox the whole time. Something. Maybe I switch. I don't know. Either way, there's Nina. She's blue now. She doesn't remember anything. We gotta fix that. We gotta fix that right quick. So, we gotta head back to Carmen, because there's some guy that we, didn't talk to, but we know he's got the cure. Just feel it. So we're gonna find out what the ingredients are for this magical antidote. And that coconut be one of them. So now this is the final time you're gonna see them make this nasty walk. This section of the game will be done, and everybody can be happy and move on with their lives. So we see Cyril and Alan, they're now kids, reliving their lives from scratch. Gonna do it right this time. Ryu takes a trip through the poison. What a trooper. Now they're gonna have a fish up the poison fish. One of the ingredients they need for the amnesia remedy. Oh man, oh man. Final ingredient just happened to be upstairs in the house. Yes, the children have come to cheer on our heroes. Baby rage! Yeah, the baby come down, discovered a balloon. So, now we've got Nina back. Oh, glorious Nina, who now has a special ability. Oh my god, the sink. The sink is real. Holy smokes. We're gonna head to the capital of the Dark Dragon Empire. Oh, Ryu is going directly for the Star Shield first. This is going to prevent instant deaths from Jade near the end of the game here. Doesn't really matter at what point you come to get this. Ryu just wants to throw off the sink. Likely we'll see Nihil go for the shield closer to the end. But we get to Agua. To Agua. Whoops. Can't even remember what the name of this town is. It's way too early. Anyway, we get here, and the elevator's broken. So we gotta go find a guy who's got the parts. He'll grabbing the last piece of dragon equipment. Ryu grabbing the parts. This is basically when you're here getting these parts is the last time you want to grab cures if you're absolutely low. But our pros don't need that. Heel heading right over. He's gonna do his fight for his Rudra form. This can be a dangerous fight. This guy is no pushover. Definitely don't want to make a mistake in this fight if you only have 5 marbles left. Take exactly 5 marbles to take this guy down. Got Ryu starting. Ooh, slam, dangerous. Very dangerous. that's why I say this guy can be so bad. Hopefully Ryu has enough marbles, or enough cures to make up for the lack thereof. Nihil wrapping up Avian, claiming his Rudra. So dangerous. I really do not like this guy. Luckily Ryu had enough extra marbles to get the job done. Now we see Nihil making that return trip to the Water Jar Cave, as I mentioned. He's going to go for the ultimate dragon form, which makes the rest of the game a cakewalk. Don't think it's over just yet. Nihil still has to go for the Star Shield. That's gonna equalize these guys back a little bit. Gets in. Now there is no, as far as I remember, there is no hints to this, with the exception of getting to the final boss and basically losing to her. Or if you're lucky, beating her if you're strong enough. But otherwise, unless you're really curious and want to come back here early, for whatever reason. I personally didn't know about this. I beat the game the bad ending first time. So he's out, he's suited up, he's got everything he needs, with the exception of the Star Shield. He's gonna head back. He's going to Gant. Likely he's gonna pick up the Star Shield right now. But he does have one more opportunity should he choose not to. Ryu picks up Agni. Dragon. Hale's got his parts. Ryu's just about to grab his parts. Please no lewd jokes. I was not going there. Yeah, so it looks like Nihil will be grabbing the Star Shield on his final trip to this section of the world. And up the tower they go. try and avoid confusion, even though I've been confusing myself. I've been trying to refer to the player as Ryu and the character as Ryu. So Nihil's picking up the D Heart. It's the magical song in a bottle. It greatly disturbs dragons. Greatly. They intend for you to use this on Zog, but there's a much better use for it coming up. And also a very good reason why it's used there. Not just for what would seem to be the obvious reason, but we'll get there. Let the runners know that we will switch after the scene that plays after the floor tiles fall post-final boss. Let it be known, boys. We will switch after the scene that plays after the floor tiles fall post-final boss. Now when you say the scene that plays, are you talking about revisiting all the towns and dropping off all your characters? Or directly after the tiles? Of course, some of you have never seen the use of the D Heart before. Can't honestly expect that every single person in here has played this game. Can we? Can we? Can we? Well, either way, both these players, well, I guess Nihil's moving his way through Zog's tower. Ryu's just getting back up to the top. Yeah, okay. Right after the fall. After tier death, you fall, we cut, we split, we move on. The action continues. The interesting thing about this first floor, there are no enemy encounters, so there's no need to marvel there. Alright, Nihil making his way to Zog. As Ryu likes to call him, the Kissy Kissy Dragon. Yeah. Bosses. You want him to do the kisses. It's quick, doesn't do that much damage, it's the way to go. If he starts throwing like fire dragons across the screen, we're not happy. As you can see, the power of Agni is vast and uncontested. takes all of your characters to form into him. You cannot form into him if anybody is dead, so you really have to make sure everyone's ready to go. So if you were to use the Dark Heart on Zog, it's going to take away half of whatever health bar he has. His first health bar, I believe, is 10,000, his second one is 15,000. Obviously, if you were going to use it on him, you want to use it in the second phase. However, if you have not seen this run before, you're going to find a very interesting use for it later. Will be the rest of the fights for the rest of the game. It's just some straight auto battle, heal if necessary. GG, we have it, it's in the bag. Well, barring, and I hope you're not superstitious, because I'm going to say it anyway, but barring a soft lock. There's a real possibility, I'm not going to lie. Don't hate. Ryu is not getting the good luck with the kisses. Not that he's taking damage from the fire, but the animation just takes so long. And Zog tossed a little bit of lightning of his own. Zog is down for Nihil. Dev's kind of, I don't know, I feel like they're trying to trick you into thinking that this is the ending. The way that kind of all sets up, this big emotional scene. Don't kick your Super Nintendo. I believe in the case of a soft lock right on the final boss, which is where it's going to happen. Essentially the time, because the boss basically takes a set amount of time with this very, very small variable, so I think they just add that to the overall time and away we go. Correct me if I'm wrong, Bowie. Bowie. He has a railroad helm. It's the Earth Robe. So surprise! Jade was manipulating Sarah the whole time. You just got jacked for your keys. They gonna break into your house. Eat your cookies. Or we gotta escape. We gotta help these moles get out. They got a plan. Guys know some super impressive digging skills. Look at this old man go. Zip zip. Right on. We got a plan. So no worries. The race will go on unhindered. Well, you've obviously never had my waifu's cookies then. Take our final walk up Agua. This is where they all fled to. This is where the goddess is kept. Well, sorry, this is where the, I guess the key to her prison is. Luckily all these doors are open. Interesting thing, I believe it's if you die on Sarah, but these doors will reset and they'll relock. At the top we can find out the true purpose of this shrine. Sarah's kind of having issues with her mind, trying to fight the control, so sometimes she's there, sometimes she's not. But Jade just activated the machine with the keys, released the goddess, and so climbs her tower. Right behind that tower is actually where you get the third boomerang, the tri-rang. You basically just gotta stand on the tile and hit the button, big bam, you get it. Probably one of the better hidden secrets of the game. This place is super dangerous. You really want to make sure that your marbles are topped up. If you accidentally get into an encounter here, you are most likely gonna die. This room the heal's in with all the different floor traps that bring up the bars. I don't know what it is about this room, but it confuses me sometimes. Nihil's starting his fight with Sarah. Luckily she turned herself to stone to break the barrier for us. But, ooh, she just can't fight that control. Just too strong. So this is where you're going to see that Dark Heart get used. So instead of taking Sarah's life down by half, this has the unique ability to take her health down by full. bringing her to 1. Now, on a rare occasion, depending on level ups and stats and whatnot, there is a very rare chance that Magu can have higher action than Karn. If that happens, that fight goes really bad. Ryu starting his fight. Oh, it's so close. Disgusting. Man, this could very well come down to just a couple rounds of a fight. Maybe somebody,
yeah,
maybe Jade throws a T-bolt or something like that. That could really throw a cog in the machine.
No, it won't, because we have Earthrobe.
Oh, right. Doi. I'm so not used to doing this with the Earthrobe. I'm just scared.
It's all execution from here.
One person gets all big crashes, one person gets 0. Not unlikely.
I mean, it's possible. I mean, I got double slammed Avian, so anything's possible.
Yeah, that's nasty. Are we in the home stretch, folks?
But I think he's got like 30 seconds on me.
How about that?
It's really hard to close 30 seconds. Like that's a massive lead right now. Massive.
James Bond taught me anything.
Like in terms of like a relay race, it's pretty good. Both teams will be
kidding.
starting fairly similar times.
This is amazing. I couldn't have hoped for a better first race.
I like how much it's gone back and forth.
Oh yeah.
His Mo fight went a lot faster because he went for the ICDR. I'm sure his his Karn was doing way more damage than me. So it's just interesting to see like the back and forth.
It's been so exciting. I thought I was going to be tired with 0 sleep like this, but man, there isn't enough hot sauce in the world to keep me away from these fingernails.
I lost a lot of time just from the ending the mode fight though. Like I was still sort of nervous. Because that fight is just pure tension. Just mashing A at the key tower, not actually getting the key.
Yeah.
That cost me a lot of time.
So after the tower goes up, you end up waking up back in Drogon? But the thing is, even though you're like the big bad dragon, somehow you're the last person to come out of unconsciousness? That's weak.
Dragons need their sleep.
Yeah. We all go outside for the big touching scene. That moment in Chrono Trigger when they decide to go take on Lavos in the future.
And then I realized I had another stack of acorns. I actually don't need this life 2. Getting life 2 is a time loss.
Don't forget, Ryu, Nihil still has to grab the Star Shield.
Oh, really?
So this race is going to be even closer.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, it's going to be like neck and neck. It's going to come down to big crashes, really.
That's exciting. That's actually very exciting. I'm like so focused that I'm not even splitting. It's crazy.
Get her done, giddy up boys. So basically, you gotta go talk to the old weapons dealer. He's got some stuff. He wants to know about this other old lady that you found who also deals in weapons. They're gonna kind of build a friendship, maybe a romance.
Oh, I lost some squares. Is that? Yeah, we're good.
Turns out what this lady was holding all along was the what's it. The what's what? The what's it? That's what. And the what's it turns out to be not a weapon at all, but a tool. A tool used by the mole people for digging.
Crazy goat! Oh, you know what? I should do the bad ending just to spite Team Nina.
Alright, we got the claw, we gotta learn how to use it. Luckily, we got that old master digger to show us how he spins so fast. Boom! Spin, spin, spin. We love it. So that's it. All that's left is to head to the final dungeon for each of these guys. And... oh, wait, I guess we gotta quickly grab that star shield for a heal. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Go, go, go! Grab it and go. Oh man, they're both gonna hit scanned at the same time. Oh no way! Oh, oh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. They both have the star shield. They are both in the exact same position. They are both synced. Like literally synced to the frame. This is unbelievable. Please, can we get some hype in chat? Ooh. He'll make some movement error. Oh, this is so insane. This is what happens when the Titans duel, ladies and gentlemen. Brothers and sisters, record holder versus just recently dethroned record holder. This is amazing. I think Neil's got the fire. Coming up on the last P break, I guess. The only P break of the game, right near the end. Alright, we got Ryu starting to go to fight. Nihil in just behind. So this fight's pretty uninspired. You won't have to heal once in this one. Oh, Ryu is literally one attack ahead. One little burst of lightning ahead. But this is still anybody's game. Goddess has a pretty long animation attack that she could spam if she chooses, or she could be throwing a lot of the quick physicals. Change things up just enough. Oh, my heart can't take it. Oh. Ooh, level ups. That could make a difference too. Luckily only one level up each, no biggie. Just gotta navigate the heart room. Yeah, Caster Shell bosses in this game have 2 health bars. Their secondary health bar can vary from being very small to very large. Sometimes it's larger than the initial health bar, sometimes it's just a hit or 2 more. Oh, look at this! Look at this! A little bit of menuing just changed everything. And then a little more menuing will put it right back. costly. Alright, Ryu out of the heart room. Heal a couple seconds behind. Second last fight of the game, ladies and gentlemen. Interesting thing here, Jade will ask you if you want to join his army. If you say yes, you'll just stand there, and if you try and move, he'll sort of like ask you again if you're being insolent. But if you just stand there and wait, he'll start throwing fights at you for entertainment. And the very last fight in the sequence will give you 9,199 experience and gold. Blizzard is a spell we do not want to see. Even though it's not doing damage, the animation is way too long. Basically when he starts tossing the pomegranates at you, that's what we want. Maybe if he starts seeding. But blizzards, ugh. Yuck. I don't know how I'm gonna count hits for both guys. Well, we're gonna start counting hits when we get to Goddess. Second form will take exactly 31 hits. GG on that final 31st hit. So again, just to reiterate guys, as soon as you drop from the tiles falling, we will be transferring games. We see Jade tried to shock him there. This is exactly why we got the star shield. If we didn't have that star shield and that shock would have succeeded, that's RIP. Very difficult to recover from with this level. So this game can soft lock after this boss. We're going to be healing up in the middle of one of the boss fights, like sort of the pre-final boss fight. And depending on a situation, there's a chance of soft locking if you're using an item called the water jar for your refill. There's a chance of soft locking if you're using the last of your life 2s, like the last item in a stack, is what we've sort of determined. And there is belief that positioning has something to do with the soft lock, but it seems to happen in any position, so that's probably not the case.
I think it's just if you use an item that only has a stack of 1 or quantity of 1.
Go.
Wow, I just got T-bolted.
Alright, second form, Jade. Second form, Jade. Just a couple seconds apart. Ooh, T-bolts. Wow, Jade is really trying to shock Nihil like crazy. Oh my, I better get my GGs ready. It's coming, it's coming. Jade down, Jade down.
Alright, so if I soft lock here, I think we agreed the rules are 5 minutes from the second we soft lock, and then we tag in our teammate.
Sounds good. Get ready guys, this is it, this is the end. Brothers and sisters, are you ready? Final menuing, make sure everything's prepared.
Bob Thumps, get your Bob Thumps! Alright, here we go, moment of truth, soft block.
Here we go! So he's got to turn into Agni, use the life 2 or the water jar to refill his MP for the actual goddess fight, and hope that all goes smooth. Okay, first Agni's
I'm fine.
passed.
I'm fine.
Yeah, me too, I'm fine.
Alright,
This is so
we
exciting.
have a raid!
Good
Oh
luck.
man.
Good luck. Comes down to animations.
Yeah.
Whoa, I just saw some weird menuing there. What was that about?
What?
Or not menuing, the
Oh,
titling.
I'm not fine. I'm not fine. I'm not fine.
What's going on?
I'm not fine. What's going on? I'm not fine.
Did you soft lock or did you not use the life 2?
I didn't have enough acorns used. But I'm okay. It's okay. We're
Oh.
okay.
Okay.
We're okay.
Oh, that's so dangerous.
I'm gonna
What's going on with
lose.
your
I'm gonna lose the
menuing?
race, but I'm okay.
What's
I
going
feel
on with your
later
menuing?
We're okay.
Not your menuing, but that one item. Why's that one item glitched?
It's
Ah!
part of the soft lock. It's if you use one item, it's over. But we're good. We're good. We're good. Wait, we're not. Hello?
My hand, sorry.
I can't.
Shake.
Wait, what?
Can you right now?
I don't have.
What's the
Oh,
problem?
you don't have life 2s?
No, I don't have. I don't have enough.
With the
Water jar. Water jar.
I don't have enough. What is happening here? Okay, Bo's gonna die. I need the water jar here. Okay. Okay, so I thought M drops actually cured you, like your magic. Okay, so we're gonna take a
just
big risk
life.
here.
Yeah.
We're gonna take a big risk here. It's literally comes down to if Ryu gets it or not. If he doesn't get it, I mean,
Oh.
we're dead. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got it. We got it. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I didn't have enough acorns. I didn't have enough
All
acorns.
this drama.
I literally did not have enough acorns.
I have not been counting hits on Nihil's goddess.
I think I'm on 10 right now.
Wow. I literally didn't have enough acorns. What a shame.
Yeah, that's too bad.
What a shame.
At least you're gonna finish out.
It's fine.
Could have
It's
been
still,
worse.
it's still a good start for both of our teammates.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it's fantastic. This has been an amazing start. I'm so happy. I can go to bed. It's been easy. Only to be up in a couple hours to a house full of screaming kids. But we got to enjoy this.
Oh, that could have been really bad. If I died there, that would have been really bad. Like, really bad. But we're okay. We got it. We got it. So I'd say, I don't know, 60-second time difference?
Oh, probably more than that. You're kind of messing around with those items for a while.
More than 60?
Maybe 90. I'll
That's
meet
still
you.
not bad.
It could have been minutes. Like we could have been looking at like 5-minute difference here, 10-minute difference here. If things went really bad.
Oh yeah, if I died, yeah, it would have been easily 10 minutes. If I died. But like, just like the little menuing there. 2 acorns.
Oh, I
my
didn't
gosh.
even realize. Didn't know Big Crash counted as elemental towards the Earth Robe. That's fantastic.
Yeah. The only way I can die is if I get slammed. That's it.
Man, I wonder if that Earth Robe, like just making that quick trip, would that save time overall and just having to heal less potentially?
No, I don't think so. Because like you have to get doof, and on world record run you don't get doof. It takes a lot of time. Wow, I can't believe it came down to an acorn.
Insane. Utterly insane. So happy.
So I was just reading the Discord. I think we tag as soon as the screen transitions after the tiles fall. Once it start falling, we tag in our teammates.
Wow. This has been an amazing race. I appreciate you guys having me on for comms. It's been fun. I'm surprised you're not hearing me snoring right now.
Like one more attack now, I think.
Well, GG.
How could
Nihil.
you?
GG.
I had the
well
two
played.
heals,
Exciting.
actually. Actually, not yet.
GG. This is a good race.
There we
here.
go.
Did I accidentally type that?
This is a really good race.
Can I go, or was that just...
As soon as the transition after the tiles fall and your character drops.
Just give me a go. I
Goes in Discord.
GG Nihil! Good job, brother. Good job.
Thank you.
I want everybody to enjoy Breath of Fire 2. It's been quite the journey.
Good luck to the rest of Team Nina.
Good luck to your team. Ryu as well.
Congrats. Both of these amazing runners. Give these guys a follow. Well deserved.
Man, this race was so even.
Two men can go, right?
Yeah.
Fantastic. Well, thanks for
Nice,
having
go.
me, guys. I am Jintatsu. I'm out. Take care. Enjoy the rest of the relay.
Thanks, dude. See you.
Okay, if I get slammed here, we could be in trouble, ladies and gents.
Do we just heal? Like.
Okay, we're okay, we're okay.
Okay.
Oh, it's scary. Oh, the slam's always scary.
Well, I guess that's it. So I'm gonna jump out now.
Alright, tiles are gonna fall real soon.
GG Neil.
GG.
Okay, we're almost ready for Breath of Fire 2 to start on Team Ryu.
Good luck with